Good morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, guys. Welcome. So, today, we're gonna do some theory crafting, right? It is still ridiculously fucking hot, like, Jesus Christ. Oh, guys. But honestly, like, also one of the reasons why I didn't stream yesterday, because not only was I exhausted from, like, streaming 11 or 12 days in a row, but also it was just too hot to, like, do anything, honestly. And last night, like, I thought I could, like, sleep maybe, like, for 12 hours then, right? I tried to sleep for like 15 hours and I effectively maybe like slept 4 or 5 because it was... Like either it was too hot to sleep or some random lawnmower like started running at like 3 a.m. in the night in the park nearby or whatever. Already triggered. Okay. Let's do some Grim Dawn theory crafting though. I wanted to release the guide for the Mystic already today, but it's taking a little longer than expected, so it's probably gonna be out tomorrow. 3 a.m. lawnmower Primalist build. So we got the Zakul blueprint and metal, I think. Could use that one. Yo, Arcade Live, welcome man. How you doing? Theorycrafting, the fire ruins of Asterkarn. Fire ruins of Asterkarn. That seems interesting, for sure. Is it gonna be like with Fire Raven? I mean, the Raven can basically convert Asterkarn to any damage type, right? You just convert the Raven and then you have like whatever damage type you want on the winds too, right? Rift Claw, Slicer, Veilwalker. Oof, okay. Siphon Soul Chargers. Yeah, I mean, it helps you apply it to like several groups at the same time, I guess. But I mean, obviously it doesn't stack, so it's pretty useless. And you can't proc Onslaught with us anyway. So this set, right? I mean, you either play Breaker, or you play like actually a caster, like just Chosen Spellbinder maybe. Honestly, I don't know if this is that good for Reaper actually. I could play this one though. I can craft this. I have one corrupted horn. I could craft this one. Hold on, let me. Oh no, wait, that is done. Okay. So Locksmith is 0.3 seconds. This one is 0.2, but it also converts acid to cold. How do you convert pierce to cold? I mean, that would be like Spectral Longsword, right? Maybe there was another item too. Shadow Strike. Piercing damage converted to cold. Oh wait, the set just does it. Never mind. You just need the set. Hello? Yo, Naomi, welcome. Awakened sphere of many blades. What? Definitely. Wait, is that the retaliation one? 80% retail added to attack. What the fuck? What the fuck? You play this as Acid Dervish though, right? Or Witch Hunter. I don't think you play this as Cold, right? This is Acid, probably. Seems bait anyway. Isn't 80% like pretty good? I mean, this one procs off anything. This one procs off Night's Chill. One hand, Shadow Strike Retail offhand. The one hand is not a problem, but it being an offhand is kind of a problem. But it has Acid Retail. So it's kind of like a shield in a way for retail damage. You just can't take Shield Maiden. But it could be good. Still, actually. Let's not get too sidetracked though. What do you play? Amotox Grip if you play Reaver. Scourge. This is pretty sick for Onslaught too, actually. Isn't it? Nemesis, Iskandras, Icebreaker. Wait, is it just Nemesis? Good old Nemesis? Pierce Cold Cunning. Nah, it's gotta be like this one is insane even if you play Nightblade, probably. Like even if you don't play Berserker, like what the fuck is this, dude? Also 100 OA in the A. When am I gonna try Physical Bonehouse Defiler? Honestly, it's not that bad, I think. You need like 6 more points on Shadow Strike, right? For cold damage, you kind of want like Eternal Haunt, don't you? Night Forged. No, not for this build. Rain of Fire and Ice. And you gotta play Eternal Haunt, that's for sure. It's actually very strong. Yeah, I think so too, honestly. Like, it can't be that bad. I mean, Emulat is like... Elena's pretty good. What else can you play? Just play Alchemist Rings. Maybe. I don't have them though. Knight's Embrace. Oh shit. I mean, that's pretty insane, isn't it? For Shadow Strike at least. What the fuck? I mean, you gotta play Knight's Embrace then. Another charge on Tainted Swamp Grubs. Now you just want the 40% weapon damage from Scar Makers, right? You don't want this one. What do we have here? Oh, Hrothnar's Claw. Yeah, this one is insane. Wait, for the bit to code conversion. Isn't this just better though? Yeah, I mean, pants you play like pro lethal assault pants, right? I mean, you wanna play those for sure. And then Bone Harvest, yeah. And then, I mean, you play just Master of Death, I guess. Oh, this is useless. Don't need that. This one has not even any weapon, like... It doesn't even have any resistance reduction to Siphon Souls, what the heck. You're dying Hermit Pokemon. You know what I hate about something like this? Like, why does Siphon Souls not get damage reduction on this build? Why do you still have to play like Aluminum on top? Or what are you playing? Yeah, so Cancer. You got all the Amarystis Flurry suffixes. I mean, to be fair, with the new system, they're not that hard to get. Of Shadows. That's also not that bad to get. I mean, for Reaper, you definitely gotta play like the bit to code conversion bell. Like, there's no other alternative here. You have to play that one for sure. I mean, my problem is I don't have Hrothnar's Claw, I think. I mean, 70% weapon damage to Shadow Strike is... Or like 140 rather, it's just insane. Wait, what gives it 25% chance of 100% reduction? Is it the set? That's stupid. What? So I think the charge gloves are actually nice. This one has chance to not consume onslaught stacks though. It's only 8%. Could still be nice. I mean, this is better if you play Reaver. For sure. Sif. I guess Sif is just broken now. Because you can also get like Shadow Strike and a suffix from it, and I mean, this is the alternative, so. Sif is just stupid. Yeah, if you have the Frothnars, I guess, yeah. Wait, how many charges is it though? Like, 4 charges? Jesus Christ. That's also pretty fucking stupid. Like, it's 5 in total. 5 Shadow Strikes back to back. And you have like 100% chance to reset all of them. It's like usually it's guaranteed at least 6. Sometimes 7. Like 6, 7 Shadow Strikes. 6, 7 Shadow Strikes with like 765 weapon damage. I mean, what is even gonna survive after that? I think one way to maybe make those like really good is if you like go for Giga CDR, right? Like this is minus 2.3 seconds cooldown here. This is only 1.5. I mean, this is like a lot of like upfront burst. More burst for sure. More burst. Like, I mean, you need Shadow Strike on Ring and Belt. Like, it's just a must-have kind of. Wait, are there Shadow Strike? Oh, there's Fire Chaos Belt for Shadow Strike, and Mythical Storm Serpent. I mean, Awakened rather. Ooh, okay. Storm Serpent seems pretty cool too. Lethal Ass. What about Soul Harvest? Aren't Soul Harvest pants better? I guess you already have... Nah, you don't have this max yet. It's like 3 points versus 2 points, I guess. I mean, it's the Nightfall set, right? That's why it has no modifiers to Nightfall. They could add modifiers to Nightfall now, by the way. Just saying. Oh wait, this also has Acid to Cold. The Acid to Cold on this is useless. What this one does have, though, is it does have Wit to Cold conversion. It's actually huge for Bone Harvest. Wait, why the fuck do you have like so many points in like LA and Bone Harvest? Where are your Bone Harvest points coming from? I mean, Soul Harvest rather. Wraithbone prefix is also Soul Harvest? Jesus Christ. These affixes are stupid, holy. Pierce stun HP as well, okay dude. That's pretty nuts. Not gonna lie. Can I show my build? I mean, yeah, you can post it. I might not look at it, but you can definitely post it. You can always show your build. Obsessed with Stonecarver to the Blitz. Would it be better than Sword and Shield version from Forgotten Gods? I think, I mean, the Stonecarver I think is only worth it if you like go Thane with it otherwise. And I don't know how good the Thane really is, honestly. It's an important Aurora. Aurora. Just play Aurora. Dude, this is also stupid, like, even if you're not a Berserker, like... Why is it so much damage? Hello? Why is it like 400% damage and 100 AONDA? This relic is stupid. Do you even have time to like press lethal assault on this? How long is the duration of this? 8? 8. And you still gotta press it, right? I mean, or you just like max out these two, honestly. That's probably smoother to play, actually. Maybe not better, but probably smoother to play. You still gotta play this for the fumble, right? Just pick Serenity. Just pick Serenity. Oh, I also didn't get... Like, there's so many buttons. Do you even play Siphon Souls? Like, it's such a garbage skill, man. Like, Xantai needed to give this set damage reduction on Siphon Souls, in my opinion. Like, how is there no DR in Siphon Souls? Like, why do you have to press Ill-Omen and Siphon Souls? Brother, what? Just get DR from Potion Buff. I mean, the fumble's good, right? But it's gonna consume your Onslaught stacks. Why is there no fumble or DR on Siphon Souls, man? You gotta play Loman though. You just play Loman. What Onslaught stacks? The set has full 5 stacks, which it generates. What do you mean, what Onslaught stacks? The set doesn't have enough damage yet. And it already sucks because, like, Bone Harvest can consume it. But at least you only gotta press it like every 8 seconds. Ring of Steel you would press like all the time. So you kinda don't wanna play Ring of Steel at all. You just wanna get, yeah, Shadow Strikes. With Onslaught stacks. This is way too much damage to give up there. Like, you cannot not play this. That's no go. Invalid build, okay. Whatever. I can put on augments and then devotions, and we can like see our damage. And also OA and shit. Isn't there a new one? Wait, the Kernhold also sells this? What? Oh, that's a different NPC. Wasn't there like a new augment though? Amatox Tooth, yeah. Wait, this is just worse than Glare, right? Why is this so bad? I mean, I have the full conversion with the horn instead. Yeah, I mean... Race Scream is better for OA if you want. I mean, we'll see if I need the OA or not. But I mean, it would be definitely like always more damage, because I mean, OA is always more damage, obviously. Also, what epics do you get on this Locksmere? Locksmere, Cocksmere. Bone Chilling Cry. Biting Cold, Execution. Frostborn. Assassin. No, you just play Frostborn. Frostborn of Frostbite? No, of Frostblood? Of Shattering. Yeah, you play this, right? Okay. Okay, devotions. I mean, I could just get DR on devotions. Like devotion plus potion. Hello, hello. Devotion, potion, and never get hit. Because you just dodge as a Nightblade. Or like, well, I mean, you just Shadow Strike, move out, Shadow Strike, move out, Shadow Strike, move out. You don't actually attack between. Did Chaos Wolf die? No, no, no. He killed like Ravager and Lokar, Set, and did like everything a beginner build needs to do, basically. Chaos Mystic is... The Chaos Werewolf Mystic is pretty darn strong. Maybe even OP, one would dare to say. Like, you can drop Ill Omen and... Oh, what the fuck? Drop Ill Omen and ABB. Just get DR from Devotions. I mean, Mark of Torment, okay, I mean, I guess you gotta play this one. Your tax. Oh yeah, hold on, we can enable the tax. Enable the bloom tax. Dr. Migram Tools link. Okay, there we go. Enabled. Harbinger just for the flat. Ah, yikes. Alright, you gotta stand in queue though. Doctor's office is pretty busy today. You lost your blooms to the scam prediction last... What do you mean scam prediction? You mean Charzul? You lost it to Charzul? The Word Eater? You lost yours to Baronath Rip? Oh, the Baronath incident? Where I actually didn't die? Oh no, because you thought I'm not gonna die, but you still picked the wrong one, right? Jeez. Well, I mean... reading is hard, right? Reading is hard. Okay, Fox. Because I worded it the wrong way? What do you mean? Alright, maybe you don't have enough blooms yet. Let's put it here as well. Let's be friendly towards new people in the stream. Readings for nerds. Dude, your stream was awesome yesterday, by the way. True molding stream. Ground Zero molding stream once again. I also did fall asleep at some point, finally, at least. So I guess I missed the end of your stream. Did you actually complete all of Fangs of Asterkarn, or how far did you get?
Good, you're back.
Hello. Yo, Dying Hermit with the 1.5 years. Welcome back to the Bloomers, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, are these good devotions? No, right? They're not, because we don't have Chariot. Or are they? Want all the OA. Gimme all the OA. Like, we need like Giga OA on this. Which I guess is why we play the other augment, maybe. Who's my favorite Grim Dawn NPC? It's a good question, honestly. There's so many cool ones, I don't know. Maybe just John Grim Dawn. John Bourbon. Emissary. Grande. Bourbon, dude, Cronley is peak. I mean, nothing tops Cronley. Like, neither NPC-wise nor, yeah. He's the pinnacle. Grim Dawn design. Surely. Is this item even good? I just realized to question that. Is it even good? Compared to Locksmere? No, it has Witted Aether to cold. No, it's good for these two. Mr. Owl, Noctukari, he's awesome too, yeah. You did Crony on Elite under 5 minutes, wanna see your build? I got it here already, the rituals, right? You like the conduit more? But without, yeah, I mean, okay. Conduit is more defensive, but like without conduit you can play this. Which is pretty darn good too, right? Knight's Embrace. You even get a skill with minus freeze resistance. Pog you, dude. You're definitely gonna play this all the time and press it, right? I mean, there's no conduit farming. You just go to Tomb of the Heretic once, and then you have all the conduits as long as you have like enough iron bits. You can just reset the vendor, and like you only need one key and tons of iron bits. You can buy all of them there in one go. But then like crafting the conduit and farming for the crafts, that's the ridiculous part. I guess that's what you meant. Yeah. Do we need cunning for these? Not enough. Okay, I mean, not that much. Okay. You saw spam code Doombolt Mystic? Yeah. Pre or post nerf though? Like that build already got nerfed. But I'm not sure if pre or like if you saw the video from pre or post nerf. What's the helm? The color helm? Is he gonna make a retaliation build next? Another lazy build, no pets. What the fuck? Yeah, pre-nerf it was insane. Absolutely insane. I got 4 more points. What do I get here? Harpy? HP? Giant HP? Tutor? Oh wait, I need one more purple actually. What the fuck? Post nerf? That would be crazy if it was still down strong. Like from when is the video? How old is the video? Five days. So that's pre-nerf then. It was nerfed on the weekend. I think on Friday or Saturday, right? Can I get this node? Is it worth to take over owl? Oh wait, no, I can't get it now. Re. You're about to do a guide for farming dynamite in Elite. I mean, good luck. Good luck to you, sir. You mean this one? From 5 days ago? I mean, it says 130. I mean, this doesn't work anymore. You can't spam it anymore like this. Because they changed the conduit. The conduit doesn't give you like full 100% recharge anymore, it only gives -4. So you can't spam anymore. You just have to click this link and then hover do bot, and then you know it doesn't work anymore. Oops. Already nerfed. Aether Revenant Skeletons at the new Scepter, thinking Spellbinder. Do you have a link to the item? Because I think you just play a Kabbalist or Ritualist, but probably Ritualist actually. I don't think you play Spellbinder. And you can still play that, just not with those exact items, and without those exact items, it's not gonna deal as much damage. Like, it's still gonna deal damage, and the build still exists, but not in that way. Like, it's not that OP anymore. Can you clear cloud saves to place yourself? No idea, honestly. Never tried. Okay, so with the rat you could get this, but like, fucking rat, do I want to play rat? Is that worth it? 40k weapon damage, okay. Kinda like the setup. Do you need dust though? Probably not. Okay, is it worth going armor potion in such a low armor build? Probably not actually, right? A 187 vitality resistances. What? And 0 poison resistances. Just play Titan's plating. Have you seen the mushroom circles? Try mushroom circles. That's all I say. Yeah, you need help on this, right? You don't need the lethal assault suffix, so you just play like Vigorous of Vitality, I guess. Except you also need acid resistance, so... Man, if Stonehide had actual HP... What? They all have no HP? Man, that kind of sucks. Oh, you could play different boots, right? You don't have to play these. Spectral Binding, Hungering Reach doesn't do really anything. The proc is still nice, the Wraith Walk. It's really nice if you're playing a Nightblade, right? Because it stacks with the Shadow Dance as well. That's a pretty good dodge. Like 50%-ish dodge. What's the uptime? Oh, you also get 20% movement speed now with us. That's kind of fun. Aurora. Just play Aurora. Nah, you need damage on this, right? Otherwise you don't, like, why even play this? Aurora is kind of like Serenity 2.0, yeah. It's okay, but... Nightbald. Dallas Outbreak, maybe? You don't need the points here, though. The physical resistance is nice, though, yeah, for sure. Just max that, I guess. This is how you get your flat damage. This is useless. Do you put 1 point Mark of Torment so you can like, get sundered and then like reflect the sunder? Is that why you play it? Minus OA. I mean, it's better than Blade Spirit, right? Or do we put this on Blade Spirits now, right? Maybe. I really don't want to remove the points here, because it's gonna be like insane damage, I think. And I mean, 100 away for 1 point. Was pretty nice, actually. Okay, I can stop at 12 here. 13 doesn't do anything. And then what? Where do I remove like 2 more points? From Veil of Shadow or what? I gotta remove like points from Frenetic Burst, I guess. Okay, this is only 9 away, actually. Okay, it's not that good. It's good, but not that good. New to this game, I'd like to send you the build I planned. Could you share your thoughts with me on what makes sense and what doesn't? Items are random to get Force Wave and Soldier. Generally, you can definitely like post builds on Twitch always. I mean, on YouTube, links aren't allowed, but I guess you could also just post this part of your build. If you only post like these, the slash, or like the whatever like letters here, then I guess we can also look at that from YouTube. Okay, you have 23k HP. How do you have so much HP on this version? Ah, boots, right? I have, yeah, of course. I still have the terrible boots. I mean, they're not terrible, but... You also want HP. Playing the actual game, your trash can, welcome on. Corrupted Peaks has HP and cold damage, that's insane. Corrupted Peaks is such a absolute giga child, like affix, it's insane. Absolutely nuts insane. There's an options wheel over here. You can show only highest level item, highest level affix. Ignore devotion mastery skill limits, also makes it a little bit easier for you to, like, you know, like max out some skills and like later on remove skills, or for devotions as well, like to start getting the stuff that you actually want, and then to, like, I mean, it's just better for theory crafting. Just a lot nicer. We also need acid resistance still, don't we? But the acid resistance affixes are so bad. I mean, okay, it's gotta be, what did I say? Like, corrupted peaks, right? Okay, let's play that. We gotta play leather. Maybe even triple leather, yeah. Acid rest is so bad. Dude, resistances in general, I mean, vitality is crazy, but otherwise it's not even that good. Okay, like, I don't need this one then, I guess. What's my stun res? Okay. Is it time for Blazing Ruby? For double HP and slow res? Honestly, it might not be bad here. Or do we go Arcane Spark? Was I a Protoss player back then? My main was not Protoss, no. I mostly played Terran and StarCraft too. But yeah, I got wrecked by Protoss a lot, that's why the name. So the rest... Not Protoss equals Night Elf? What? Right, I needed Chaos, not Aether. This is not gonna work out. This is still not even close to enough acid resistance. And especially considering we like need like so much more elemental rust too. Okay, maybe we gotta like get some acid or elemental rust here. Taskmaster, rune carved. Rune carved is pretty good. Formidable. Formidable is great as well, actually. Formidable of vitality. Okay, why is Oasis shit now? Double Schrotnar's Claw. Yeah, you can play that too. For sure. I don't like how you lose health when you pick this one though. There's gotta be a way to get like acid resistances. Like what the heck is this? Why does the chest have vitality instead of acid resistances, man? Why? Conduit with acid res? Conduit also has a 1000 HP. Oh, you are legit like using acid res on the conduit as well. What the heck? Wait, what devotions did you go for? Ultus instead. I mean, this is kind of scuffed too, like with the rat. Just to get the OA here. It's not really good either, is it? You played no chariot. Is this okay without chariot? Maybe it is. Rat without toad. That's the true problem here, right, isn't it? The true problem is rat without toad. Alright, more blues. More purple and red. There's no way you play mantids, right? Or do you? I mean, it is Fizrus. Is there a meme regarding Toad? There is indeed. Wait, this is less resistances for acid than before. Even less. Oh my god, dude. Wait, it's also less OA. What? Is it at least like more damage? It's like the same damage. Chariot, my beloved. There's like no fire or lightning to cold going on here, right? So going for something like Hyrian, it's not really like worth trying. I mean, just don't get hit, right? Just don't get hit. Is Yuga good for not getting hit? Maybe you actually play like Leviathan on this. Maybe you actually play Leviathan. Is that crazy? It's probably crazy. Don't forget Reaping Strike for healing. Oh yeah, true, thank you. Insane value. Is there a mirror necklace? I think there's only null necklace, no mirror necklace. Okay, is this worth doing? Is this good? Dude, Leviathan like requires you to go with such shitty devotions. Harpy Owl. Okay, Harpy Owl is okay actually. Kind of okay. Quill. Chariot. Eel. Hawk. Now what? Hawk Tour. What? Is the Blind Sage worth it? If you can somehow get there, right? It might be worth it. Just zero defenses anywhere, right? Not even Chariot. 18. Fuck. That's 17. Now it's 16. Now it's 18. Consider playing the Gardener set. I mean, I know it's OP as fuck. I don't think I need to play it even to know that. Okay, this is Gigadam, right? Kinda. But can this survive? Oh, they actually fixed my elemental dress. But I still have 0 acid rest. Dude, how? How is the acid rest like negative from this build? Even after triple flippin' leather. Right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can go with 2 more. $26 overcap. I mean, it is fixed, but at what cost? Just dodge this. True. Maybe this is better. I mean, yeah, it's better than this, right? Slightly less frostburn damage, but otherwise I think it's better stats. No poison resistances though, gained. Wait, what do we gain from here? Health, right? Armor, DA. That's just armor, DA. Okay, but still. Okay, 3k armor is not too bad. 17% physicalness. But like, this setup means you have to play Eloman, right? Yikes. Let's remove this troll item. I mean, go skill here. I got the code node on Sage, that's why you go Sage. Or like, that's why you can go Sage, rather. Dude, how do I... I need points. I need points. Okay, fuck Siphon Souls. It's trash anyway. -6. You can't go to Mental Tree without Crab. You can, but Crab is pretty good. So you probably don't wanna miss on Crab. Okay, I think it might be like time to lose damage. Or wait. I gotta put, maybe like put the points here instead. Yeah. Lose some armor instead. Okay, what do you think? Can this survive? Can this not die? Oh, dude, what are these eddy resistances now again? Oh, wait, no, they're fine, right? They're fine. They are actually fine. The double Venom Guard powder is so bad, dude. So fucking bad. Is there an affix with acid and chaos rest? No, right? Hmm. Why is this like not active by default? So annoying, man. I need more away as well. I mean, maybe that's like triple race scream, I guess. This could be something else, honestly. Hmm. Bei Evoker, Berserker, and Eckhart level 100, I have 3k DA, 16 physical rest, 2.9k armor. Perma get junked 50% HP, also breakers pop attack 0 damage. I don't die, but this crazy increase damage to 50% doesn't feel right in hardcore. I mean, are you going full altar? Because I think full altar in ascendant mode is too much as well. Like the numbers are kind of stupid. It's not really worth doing, I think, almost. Okay, let's start. What the fuck is this build? Giga Leap. Dude, it's like 5% more weapon damage than the legendary. But you get bleed, I guess. It's bleed instead of fizz. Which might be better, honestly. Wait, Storm Titans? What the fuck? Why Storm Titans? For 10% damage reduction or what? Wait, what? Don't you have like a lot of chance to not use onslaught stacks? Don't you want to use onslaught stacks? Why are you not using onslaught? Onslaught, what? Also, Kraken with dual wield? Yeah, kick W, dude. What? Too lazy to change gear and devotions? I mean, what's the build then even? Just fuse your build, fuse your weapons. I mean, OT per side is chill. Like this is okay, I guess. I mean, it seems fine, but like, why aren't you using onslaught? Don't you want to use onslaught? Like at least 7 stacks. Also DR. Wait, well, what else is your DR? You have no DR, right? 4 KOA though. I mean, he can get more. But you might want to keep your DA for Ascendant mode, actually. Okay, 4.3 KOA. Just get DR pot. I mean, it doesn't have full uptime though. I think like 1 point. I mean, 1 point here, 11% is okay. And you kind of need the filler anyway. Like, you don't have that good cooldown on this. 2.5 seconds. Not that good. I mean, it's okay, but. But why are you Oathkeeper anyway? Because you don't want to press Devouring Swarm? Is that the reason? You don't like pressing this button? Actually, the reason. Stoneplate Greaves. Yeah, you can play some Stoneplate Greaves, I think, instead of this probably. Or anything, really. I mean... This one is Gigadam. Bleed Greed? No, it's not. It can't be Bleed Greed without Avatar of Justice. Like, now it might be Bleed Greed. Actually making your build worse. Classic. Zerg Relic with DR. Oh, you're using Aurora? Yeah, no way you play Aurora, dude. Just play this one, yeah, Consumption. 24 DR. Easy clap. Yeah, I mean, who cares about the Oathkeeper +1? Just play this one, yeah. This and pot. Iron Bits Farmer, let's go. With potion modifier, Jesus. With Revorum. Giga Iron Bits Farmer. I was poor, okay. Wait, what about rings? Are these the best? Bloodborne? And Bloodborne is pretty good on PC, but... That's the meta. Pharmacy modifier. This one has Bone Chilling Cry, dude. How is it not better? I have Raxening. Dude, this one gotta, like, legit be better though, right? Max speed? Where's max speed? Oh, this one? Burst of Speed has max movement speed now? Yeah, true. Pretty nice for farming, I guess. For farming iron bits. Harbinger Mystic. Harbinger Mystic got nerfed. I mean, it's still great. Just used to... And get rid of these boots, man. Like, what the heck, man? They are kinda yikes. Okay, what is this? Apocalyptum Zealot, vamos. Hellfury rebound. Wait, Hellfury has resistance reduction and damage reduction? What? Why? What the fuck? And the set is also busted. Like, why is 3-piece 2000 HP, man? 2000 HP. Okay, because everything else has no HP on the set, that's why. You can't play 2-piece on this, right? You have to at least always play 3-piece. 3 or 4. Good old aggressive readiness. Good old reliable. Earth Shatterer. I don't like these boots that much. I guess they have a DR smash proc. Actually, 24% DR. They buffed this one, right? This one had less DR in the past. Infernal of Wildfire, Infernal of Wildfire, okay. Oh, it's on hit though. It's not as good as on attack, but probably still okay. And then obviously you play like full Guardians, and you play this, and this, and this, and this at 6, okay. Kind of want more points on Haven, but I mean, I really have like 20k HP, so... And you could have even more though. Even more is more. 1 point here for RR. Blood Frenzy. I would probably only 1 point Blood Frenzy actually on this. You have Physical and Pierce to Fire. You have no Cold to Fire, right? Why does Chaos Vision have Cold to Chaos, but Fire doesn't have Cold to Fire? What? Such a scam. That's like legit scam, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna 1 point the stuff for now to like check where else we could put the points. But you got Fist to Fire, right? Got a max rebuke then. I think it's better than like Voracity. Probably. And crit damage is nice though. And Recklessness 12 points is nice too, honestly. Dude, Amatox Pact is also stupidly good. Like, the DA and armor. It's insane. Maybe you 1 point Rallying Cry. Wait, no, you rather 1 point Presence of Virtue, right? You definitely want high away, yeah. But I mean, you get how much away? We have like 3,800 OA, right? Do you need even more? This needs to be on a player skill, by the way, I think. Rather put the guardians on something that like stacks the burn, like meteor shower or fissure. I think it's probably better on fissure. I forgot. Dryad. Oh, they buffed Dryad, right? What did they buff out about Dryad? Is the cooldown lower now? You have no crown, but double percent RR. Oh, you have no crown. Wait, what? Why do you have no crown? And do you have flat RR anywhere else? Oh, it's probably not okay, actually. Berserker. Promise Strike viable in Fangs of Asterkarn? Yes. It's pretty good. Hmm. Can you play this without Ghoul? Wait, no, this is not even close. Why does it have way too much of blues, right? Way too many blues. Busted out the Leviathan Death Knight last night. Forgot how satisfying Cadence Crush is. Yeah, honestly, I don't think like Leviathan Death Knight is like... I mean, it's a good build, but it's not like OP at all. It's pretty good, but not like top tier. But it's still so satisfying to play. Like, big bonk Cadence. It's just satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Oh yeah, the skill is a proc now. That's better than before, yeah. Big bonk. I wonder if you can also play like some of those infamous like no torch versions of those, but maybe not. Maybe you don't want to play no torch here. And you definitely need Fissure on your Guardians, right? Because you have like 7 billion Guardians. So they're gonna like proc the Fissure like crazy. Bleeding Grim Dawn stacks from different sources, yeah. But same source only refreshes. And dots can crit in Grim Dawn, and dots cannot leech. They cannot leech, they can crit. They only refresh from the same source, but they can stack from different sources. Nah, this is not gonna work, is it? Can Retaliation leech? Yeah, it can. Say hi to Mike Fick from you. Is the base game worth it, or should I wait for the sale? I mean, it's always worth it to buy my Nexus if it's not on sale right now. Always baited. This is the one setup that like always has one purple too little, right? Unless you do this, then it's okay. And now it's 2 points left over, which I guess we can use for ghoul. I mean, this would be a setup, I guess. That works with like turtle and ghoul and phoenix and chariot and magi. Wait, what did you have before? We had berserker. Whoops. Ja, Shakalu, welcome. Hmm. Hmm.
Good, you're back.
War nearly a year.
Yo, Cyborg69. Nice. Thanks so much for the 11 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Appreciate the support. How's it going? Poison Aether, Pierce Poison, Poison Chaos. Jesus. Resistances are so bad on this. And I made them even worse. Okay, you don't need the pants, right? You can play different pants. You can play whatever pants you want instead of these. You actually don't need the points for there. Or... I mean, you gotta play the metal, right? Because the metal gives you the Guardian, the Wolf Guardians. Need the points in Werewolf, do you? I don't think so, actually. Is there... You don't need them. Are there pants with rebuke bonuses? Nope. What? What the fuck? Oh, but there are some with Celestia Presence, right? Hmm. You didn't have that maxed out yet. Only really great pants allowed. Really great pants. I mean, devastating, I guess.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Formidable. Gag Pin, thanks for the sub. Appreciate the prime. Welcome, welcome on. Also Resonant. Devastating or Resonant? I guess Devastating. Because you have no Chaos Rush. Devastating of what? Devastating of Nature's Bounty. For example. Cult of Solar, okay, okay. What the heck? So squish. So squish, so squish. Actually, it's not that squishy. It's just resistances being a struggle. There's a lot of HP on this build. I think you can go with a diamond here, honestly. Oh. If you had enough poison resistance. It's already like full pierce poison everything, right? Oh my god, dude. Solar's vision for vitality resistances as well ready. Okay. Huh. Fuck, dude. I mean, this metal can change, I guess, still. What do you want here? Devastating. Arcane Blaze. Dude, nothing with Pierce or Fire as, man. Is it generals? Maybe it's generals. I'm not just planning new builds, to be fair, I'm actually more looking at people's builds now. At the builds of the people. The build from old. Oh, you do have Serenity. Yikes. And also you don't have to like do all the changes, right? I mean, but I think some... Like you can't switch pants to Celestial Presence pants. I think you need to max Rebuke. Because you are converting Fist to Fire on your wolf. But speed is also great to have. Oh shit, also you lost like run speed now. That sucks. Wait, did the other one have more movement speed? Did I make it worse? Classic. And the one thing that's like absolutely nuts about this build is gonna be like, how many guardians is it? Like 7 guardians or some shit? 6? Wait, is it only 6? I guess it's 6. Still good. I had 7 with Blaze here. Right. Blaze Seer. What would be the Blaze Seer setup? But then you don't get the wolves, right? Because you have to change metal. For some reason, these don't convert them to wolves. Like for no, like Roadier Displacing Cleaver should also swap them to wolves. Like what the heck? Why does it not do that? Oh, is it the metal? That's weird. Okay, I mean then you don't need like presence pants. Then you would need like the firewolf pants. Right, then you would need these. Always even points here. I mean, Rest looks surprisingly good with us, actually. But why the fuck did they not convert to wolves, man? You lose big away, yeah, true. You do lose quite a bit of OA. I'm gonna put like 1k hours into Aether Grasping Vines if needed. And I guess this would be like a Blaze Seer setup. Maybe with like different devotions or something, you can like get something else there. Like some other setup out of this. I changed something with the movement speed, right? It's not good for some reason. Okay, next build was this Ritualist. Okay, first of all, wait, is this Aaron's Ritualist? No, right? Here's a different setup now. I mean, first of all, you need a component in your rings, man. And more DA. So, as long as you play a shield, you don't need spirit at all, right? You can just go full DA. This is useless for pets. Doesn't do anything. You want HP for your pets as well as yourself. There is a point at which this switches from generate additional threat to taunt. You want to get us to taunt. At the very least. You probably also need like 10 points oak skin for like armor and resistances for you and your pets. Why are there points here? What damage type is this even? Is it just rainbow damage? Or no damage? Damage type is pet. Shaman. Okay, what the heck is this? Is this skeletons or is that the other pets? It's just pets in general, I guess. Just the random rainbow pets. Multiple damage types are nice when the enemies has resistances. Well, yes and no. Well. So it's kind of Aether pets, isn't it? Because of this item. I mean, it converts all fists to Aether at least. I mean, okay, like you can play Ishtar Tree of Life, like that's not terrible. You can play Cleansing Waters for like all the pet stuff here. You don't need 11 yellow, right? You need only 10. This is also Giga stuff for pets, actually. Pierce Res or OA? Wait, what? Oh yeah, of course, it's also a 0 button build because you don't want to press buttons as a pet player. Makes sense. Having to press a button for Ill Omen. Oof. Raven has lots of pet stuff. What is the... How do you flat resistance reduction on this? How do you even flat RR on this kind of pet build? Like on Elemental, obviously you play Ellie Storm, but otherwise? How do you even flat RR? You just don't, right? Oh, Bismia's command has flat RR. Hold on. Yeah, you play Bismil instead of Raven, right? Oh my god, is another player skill? You don't want to press skills? It's impossible to press skills. Just play top 20 Kabbalist. Yeah. Dude, Aether sucks, man, because like there's 3 skills in here that you need to use with player skills. Like you can't proc Arcane Bomb with a pet, you can't proc this with a pet, and you can't proc this with a pet. So you gotta like actually play something like Grasping Vines or some shit. Also, if you play Aether, you need to get hit to apply resistance reduction. Yikes. This Aether is just so bad compared to like fire. Or physical. Or bleed, actually, it's also kind of good. I mean, any elemental can just like play Raging Tempest, like lightning, fire, cold. Oh. Cold damage, Were Raven. You can do a Shaman, you can do an Arcanist. Mark of Torment. I know pet player is gonna use that. What do you mean, Mark of Torment? Did you just play like fire or lightning or cold? Can't you play? I mean, you can play fire so easily, right? Fire is the easiest to play, I think. Just play the dagger. At least for Scuddies, it's so easy to play fire. Full fizz and wit to fire. This dagger also like makes so in pet builds so nice to play already. Fix the pet build by adding life sustain via Reaping Strike. Don't even bother scaling vitality damage, it's a trap. Yeah. Vitality damage is like true damage, right? It always deals damage, it always heals you no matter what you scale. That's what I heard. What is the best class to pair with? I should have already read that. New expansion, fix your low roll legendary, super happy. GG, man. Wait, Mr. Spoxu, this is your build, right? Are you still in here? Are you still in chat? Or did you just like dump and run? I mean, this is still scuffed. I mean, you probably should like switch damage type, honestly. Better don't review yourself. Don't be fucking toxic, dude. What's the Giga Aether Spirit Monger Scavel? Always summon Revenants. Giga Revenants.
Reaping Strike for the heal.
Converts Wit and Elemental to Aether. Wait, why does it convert Elemental to Aether? Do Revenants have an elemental damage? They have Fizz and Wit. What? Why does it not convert Fizz and Wit then? Actually, I have like legit no idea how to build Aether pets. I've never tried it. Legit never tried that ever. But I mean, this weapon seems pretty cool. Illustria Sigil. Oh yeah, Illustria exists now. True, you have to farm Illustria, don't you? Okay, that's actually huge, yeah. Huge. Cage Soul suffixes +3 Scuddies. Yeah, like some Illustria, I mean, prefix is obviously not good here. Corrosive is absolutely useless. Is there a pet prefix? Ooh, like Subjugators. Or Wraithbound, I guess. Dude, Wraithbone is such an insane epics for like so many builds, actually. It's insane. Wraithbone of Caged Souls. Just got it. It's because your 3 points go round slam. Okay, but like, what converts physical to Aether for pets then? Let's see. Warden's Judgment, okay. Crypt Stalker. Wait, that's it? Dude. Why? Why does this item convert elemental to Aether, not fist to Aether then? Bigok F in chat for you, man. Come to Fort Library. The fucking bird. Jesus. Mythical of the same item converts? Oh, I'm retarded. This is the standard spirit bomb. Oh shit, there's two. I didn't know. Lol. Okay. Refund use 5 lotuses. What does one do with the elemental to Aether conversion? Also, what's the one called again? Skeletal Revenant. Offhand? Wait, no, what's it called? Skeletal something? Blue item? Shit. Skeleton? Summon. What's the book? Where's the book? Oh yeah, Ognapesh. You can awaken this now, can't you? What does awakening does do? Gives you mind control. All damage. More of that. +4 Soul Harvest, Undead Legion, Monk Drogon's Pact. Okay. And then is the skeleton stronger? It is stronger. It has 900 more HP. What? Okay, and more damage. And you can convert the fire damage from him to Aether with the global conversion from the other item. But is it actually good? Yeah, Aether Pet seems so scuffed, dude. Streak saved, yo Stan, welcome. Aether Pet seem pretty scuffed, not gonna lie. I think fire or lightning's... I mean, fire, I mean... Yeah, any element is gonna be like way easier, right? Any elemental pet build is way easier to build. Alright, Vindicator, I mean. What? Okay, so you can't... Like, you shouldn't play these two together like this. I mean, either you play this with a cooldown, like this, or you play this with spam, and then you don't play Savagery. Also, you can always like get 1 point here for more attack speed and more movement speed. Honestly, Word of Pain is... I mean, it might have been like good for leveling for you earlier, but now it's honestly completely useless. You can put 1 point here for the elemental resist, like lightning resistance reduction. That's okay. Probably max out your aura sensor instead. Max out your seal instead. Steer resolve is nice. And then I think you have like too many weapon pool skills actually. You have 28% chance to proc upheaval, 26% chance to proc fair hunger, and then there's another like 15, 15, 20. That was too much, man. Like this is 50% already, and this is 53. It's probably better to like just drop these, honestly. It's not gonna do that much damage. At least drop bursting around, I think. I mean, or if you do want to play all of them, you can drop like points at fair hunger, like just drop it to like maybe 4 points or something, or 5. 5 is okay. I mean, honestly, Chilling Grounds has like full pass-through, right? So like getting this to 5 is okay too. What is this now? 19, 20, that's 41, 61, 89. Getting this to 10 points is pretty good for attack speed too. Oh. In a game about resistance reduction, you need to get resistance reduction. You need to get Raging Tempest. Like that's a must-have. You can just summon these and they will like follow you around. Half the wild, maybe drop it out. Drop it to 8 for now. Storm touched. I mean, 1 point Prime Strike isn't gonna like do that much either, honestly. Right? Like that's gonna be kind of just a waste of points. I mean, this part seems fine to me. Kind of. I would probably not play Bat. Could play Ghoul instead of Bat. And it's when you have Ghoul, you can play Spider instead of Fox because you get your leech from Ghoul instead of from Fox. 18 blue, so like you're going for Spear next, I guess. Which means you kind of want Hawk and Wraith, right? To satisfy your purples. You don't need 5, you only need 4. And then you have like points for this, but not enough. Why not enough? Because of Tutel or Ghoul. I guess this could work. Wait, you want Hydra? Hold the phone. You don't need Viper necessarily. You want Hydra. You want then Wraith again. And it's like one off. Okay, so you take this out and then you get that one instead. Hydra because range, Kraken because two-hander, Widow because lightning, Elemental Storm because lightning, Ghoul because weapon damage based, Spider because attack speed. Yeah, I think this seems good. But you gotta kind of like make up your mind, right? Like, what do you want to play, Promise Strike or Savagery? I mean, you can play both, but that kind of requires a ridiculous amount of points, unfortunately. Basically like this. The point in the middle is not that important when you don't play spam. But I mean, this would be like max level points like this. There's no way this is good like this, right? Do you like Savagery or Promise Strike more? It seems so ridiculously point hungry when you want to try both, like play both. Rather Savagery. And just drop it then, I guess, for now. What the fuck? 23 points. 29, so we can like put some back here. What are those shoulders? From like 7 years ago? I mean, also, you need components, dude. Like, you're level 89, you should be playing on ultimate difficulty. But you need resistances fixed for ultimate. So you need to use components in every single slot. Check out all the faction vendors, buy all the blueprints you can buy, and then craft yourself some augment, I mean some components, like for example runestone, or anti-venom salve, or anti-venom salve, or consecrated wrappings, or soul shards. These you should have in your inventory at least. Also, don't use cracked lodestone. This is like a level. This is an Act 1 item. If you're using this past Act 1, you're trolling. Right, you gotta play like at least Hellbane's ammo, which you can also craft from the smith. And you have crafted 6 butchers, but like too many. Kinda too many. Carrions are pretty good. You can also play like just head out the ground, I guess, for now, because you need like elemental resistances. And yeah, like you need to make sure that you're using stuff that fixes your resistances, man. Like all of these numbers need to say 80%. Then you can just play ultimate. Something like Brawler's Claws, for example, like these are terrible. Absolute garbage. You can literally right now go to random like faction vendor and like buy. You can probably go to like any vendor right now and buy better gloves than these for your build. Like, these are absolutely terrible for this build. Like, complete trash. The physical damage, useless. Eternal trauma damage, useless. Bleeding damage, like, all of these do nothing. The away is okay. Bleeding resistance you don't need, because you already have it capped. +3 upheaval, okay, that's, like, acceptable. And stun res is also acceptable, actually, because your stun res for some reason is also 0. So these are... I mean, ultimately they're just pretty bad. You can literally go to a vendor and, like, search for... I mean, like, Preserver Glove Grips, for example, and then you write into the search bar whatever resistance you need. Like, you write, like, maybe acid resistance into your search bar here. And then you get, like, maybe Imperious prefix, for example. Or you write, like, attack speed in here, and you get, like, Imperious of attacks of alacrity. Like, these yellow gloves are better than what you had before. Already. Like, literally already better than what you had. And these are still dog shit. Oh yeah, here component. You can go with like a... Depending on your movement speed. Okay, it's already like pretty good actually. Then I guess you can just go for like a... I mean, usually I go like Wardstone here if you don't have movement speed capped yet. But you can like play Corpse Dust or Soul Shard here as well, I guess. Or Black Tallow. You need to just get the blueprint for Black Tallow from like one of the faction vendors, like from Homestead faction, I think it is. Or Kaiman's Chosen or something. It's Kaiman's Chosen actually, or Death's Vigil. And you can get the Black Tallow. And your shoulders, okay, they give you +3 savagery, but they convert elemental to aether damage. So they're like literally making you lose damage. Let's search the game for other savagery shoulders. Okay. If you are friendly, I think, with the Coven, you can just buy these. Just go to the Coven right now, you're probably friendly with them, or respected rather. And then buy these from these guys. Like, they will already, like, make your damage go up. I think quite a bit. The problem is chaos resistance, right? What do we do so he gets chaos res? I mean, ideally you don't have the shrewd prefix, because like shrewd is cunning, and cunning is like, okay, you need like some cunning for the weapon, but otherwise cunning is useless for your build. Is there a faction item for this? He has no augments. That's true as well, yeah. And you could literally like craft these boots, I guess, as well, or like these boots. Or harvest footpads. They're kinda not that good though, actually. Harvest footpads OP. But I guess they're acceptable, yeah. Mask of Delirium. Okay, like 5% attack speed is good. Everything else is pretty much useless. Just go to Respected Black Legion and get Legion Headguard. It's like 5 billion HP, Fizz Res, Aether Res, Chaos Res. Okay, no damage, but I mean... It's still Giga. And you could just like play Harvest for Pelts for now as well. And if you're playing softcore, you can probably like play Ultimate like this. And you need to look into augments as well. Like once you're honored with a faction, you can use all of these augments on top of your components. There's like 5 billion of them. Oh, you do have this one, Potent Stardust, actually. Coven of Ugdenborg. Okay. You are actually using a component. Holy shit. I mean, an augment, rather. Coven of Ugdenborg. Let's see what augments they have. So you could play... I mean, Hexer's Delight for damage. Yeah, I mean, just like slam triple Hexers for now. HP, OA, damage. 14,000 HP. You don't even need the prefix, right? Actually. Ah, okay. Some chaos res. I mean, some acid res is needed. I mean, just get like anything with acid resistance, right? Search for acid res or search for... I mean, you can also just buy these, I guess. Wait, no, these are the revered ones, right? Revered with the rovers. The other ones don't have acid res or what? Only LRS? I mean, you could even like just use an anti-venom salve here, right? In your chest if it's like really necessary. But also, I mean, you want like armor absorption. Like you see this armor value, right? 1133. Your current armor absorption is 70%, which means that like you don't actually absorb 1133 physical damage, but only 70% of that. And there aren't many items in the game that give you armor absorption, but some of them you can craft. Like Scaled Hide, for example, is really good for that. You gotta play Consecrated Wrappings and Gloves though, right? It's like Chaos Res and attack speed. Get rid of the fucking Shrewd prefix, like it's so bad. You can, once you get to Kernhole, right? You should be able to reroll your prefix if you found a new inventor. So reroll the Shrewd crap that you have. I think. How much cunning do you have done? Okay, maybe you have to be a little bit careful though, because if you don't have a potion to reset your attributes, you might go below the amount of cunning that you need for your weapon. So be careful when you do this. I mean, ideally you get some rare prefix or something, I don't know, like something that's actually good. I think of the Fox suffix is okay, like it gives you like... You also could like try to reform this one, like level 55 is kind of low. You would have to kill the Rylox, right, like the Chaos guys from Melmoth area. I guess it's pretty decent to farm them in... like this rift over here, the Chaos rift up here. What's it called again? Void's Edge, for example. Or the Chaos rift in Morndale. Like down here. Cinder Wastes, yeah. There's a boss here too. What's it called again? Gabal Thun. I think this guy's a like a 50-50. You can like drop 2 different medals, I think. It's like a 50-50 between the 2 medals. Yeah. If you farm this guy, you should like get a better write-up mark like so easily. Where's your build? I mean, anyway, like just check like all the vendors and like see if you can get some acid resistance. And stone height of alacrity would be like insane, for example. Also, if you sell items, right? Whenever you sell items, when you farm items and then like sell items, what you can do is you can, like your bag doesn't have a search bar, right? But what you can do is you can sell items and then use the search bar of the vendor in the buyback window to search for items instead. Like, for example, you can like write acid resistance in there or attack speed and then just like filter the items that you found by the resistance that you need. And then you buy back the ones that you actually want. So yeah, please use components in every single slot. Use augments, use faction gear. Check out vendors for stuff that's useful for you. And also remember that you want to have percent lightning damage on your gear. I mean, resistance is first and percent lightning damage second. Because even if a skill like deals maybe physical damage, but if you convert the physical damage to lightning damage, then percent physical damage like you have on your gloves right now does nothing anymore. You cannot convert percent damage. And also get rid of these shoulders because they literally like, yeah, they convert your lightning damage to Aether and you're not really scaling Aether at all. So like 30% of your damage is getting scaled by 300% instead of 1k%. And it's even worse than that because you have no Aether resistance reduction apart from Arcane Bomb, whereas for Lightning you would actually have a lot from like Raging Tempest, Aura of Censure, Elemental Storm, Ultos, right? If you change your devotions to what I showed you, for example, like the stuff here. Do Spear of the Heavens last. I don't think you have like all the devotion points yet, right? You're still missing 6, so like do Spear last. And definitely get Raging Tempest and Aura of Censure, and get rid of Whir of Pain. Whir of Pain is useless for your build. It's like okay for early game clear, but other like it falls off soon unless you're using Pierce, Aether, or Chaos resistances, right? I mean damage rather, and you want to reduce that on enemies. You got an Iron Lord. Let's go. Okay, what is this build? Didn't you have a new Link, Raxo? Oh yeah, perfect build. But it's not a purifier, what do you mean? And no rat and no toad, what the fuck? Bad effort, man. Bad effort. Okay, so I was working on this, right? You fix rat and toad in the second link? I see. But it needs to be a purifier as well. $35 slow rest, 0 trap rest, yikes. Why is this so bad? How do you get trap resistance? Can you get it like even anywhere? Like on Ring Apex? What? Oh wait, it's called reduced trap duration, right? Reduced... Fucking naming in this game, man. Is it not trap? What is it called? Oh my god. Reduced entrapment. What the fuck? Trap. Just entrapment resistance. Isn't it reduced entrapment duration in-game? And it's entrapment resistance in Grim Tools? brother. Good luck farming a single affix for that, yeah. I mean... You can play Chains of Oleron. But you also can't. To be fair, I like the reduced crowd control resistance, CC resistance thing. That's kind of nice. Yeah, this is like all in one. But yeah, just don't get trapped, I guess. Just nullify yourself. Oh wait, I'm a Reaper. Dude, 15, 16 trap. So bad. Best build. I was looking at like some two-handers that I could awaken last time, right? Like Awakened Bolt Splitter could be a cool build actually. They made all resistances too, yeah. Okay, how do you play this item? Guess we're gonna search for Blood Fangs. And Onslaught. That's the neat part, you don't. Awakened Bloodmane. Wait, no, this is Cold, this is not Pierce. Bloodlust, but Bloodlust has a blade, right? So you can't actually play 4-piece. So this doesn't work. Crimson Claws. Wait, this is only weapons. Anything other than just weapons? Okay, here we go. Will of the Blade. Mark of Consumption. What? Yo, Chandra. Started playing a Reaver, 200 ranged Belgo Shears build. That's okay, like minigun sniper. My current build is this. What is this? It's a pretty decent proc chance. 31 Avalanche. 59 Belgo Shears. So yeah, we're at 105%. Should probably max this out. Does it have any conversion? Eddy to Pierce? Brother, you gotta use components, man. What is this? You're gonna max out like Amatox Pact and Dual Blades, right? Eventually, at least. I don't... Is it worth going for spirits here? I don't think it's even like worth going so deep in the tree, honestly. What is the Onslaught Discharger? There's none, but you don't need it necessarily. The Onslaught Discharge is like a leap or a Ring of Steel, I guess. Also, you gotta put points here, right? Like speed. Speed. You also gotta just max this out, I think. Wait, how are you so thin on all the points? Anatomy of Murder for cunning builds, which this one is, at least 11 points. Oh wait, Blood Fangs is terrible. Just put it in Bone Shrink, I guess. I personally am not a fan of Avalanche unranged because it has like a pretty low range, but I guess it's still okay. Windwalker's Eye. Isn't there something better than Windwalker's Eye? Fortified Double. That's interesting. What other Belgo Shears modifiers are there? Okay, I mean the helmet is obviously nice. Very nice. This is all weapons. We don't need weapons. More weapons. And then what? Gutworm's Bloody Seal. Awakened Gutworm's Bloody Seal. But no pierce damage, only bleed. And then a Senate FXs, I guess. Okay. I mean, maybe Bloodworms, Gutworms, whatever it's called. Awakened Seal is good. Might be still okay, actually. Like, you just drop Blood Fangs completely and just play this then. Exodius, welcome. Glad you enjoyed the content, man. Appreciate the kind words. Welcome on, and have a nice night too, man. Okay, some ideas for your Reaver. This is obviously like not perfect, but also please use components. Desolator Commander. Desolator is pretty good for Purifier. For Commander? I mean, this looks like it's probably gonna be alright, but probably like worse than Purifier version, like pretty much every single regard. Also, I'm sure there's a better way to play this than like full legendaries. Like full legendaries is like never the best. It's like impossible. This can't be the best. And it looks okay. I would say it looks okay. But definitely worse than Purifier, and definitely worse than like using some greens, like at least green pants or like green boots. Should make this better than it is. Also, I don't think you play Jacksons on this. Like, why Jacksons? Like, it's only pierce and bleed damage. Like, okay, the proc is not that bad, but... Or do you have to play it because demo has no weapon pool skills? Isn't there like a way to juice these weapon pool skills instead now? Blackheart's area. Did you kill yourself? He has Mark of Torment. He can reflect your damage to him, to yourself. Like your damage to yourself, yeah. You could juice temper way more. This is a lot of damage. But like, you need physical to fire conversion, right? Oh, never mind. Desolator has full. Okay. I'm blind. I am blind. This is useless. Devotions. I really don't like Cocktail on this because like having to cast it while attacking, it's gonna feel so bad, right? Maybe New Terrify is like somewhat acceptable, but it's still like 11 RR less than... But like without the Warcry helmet... Hold on, is Justice Set even that good here? I mean, it's okay. But oof. Hey Spoksu, did you get your link? When I looked at your build? Were you here? Did you get your link? Yeah, this looks like a 2017 build, dude. Like, literally 10 years ago. No, sir. And what is this build? This is another build. Spellbinder pets. It's gotta be somewhere around here, right? Was it this one? No, that's the one after that. Play this pet ritualist instead. I mean, this is way better, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, Yeah, first of all, you gotta like use components, man. Like, you're not level 10 anymore. You gotta use components in every single slot. You gotta fix your resistances. You gotta... Also, like, you need to like choose what damage type you want to play. Kind of like playing rainbow damage. This would be like a somewhat like aethery like damage type devotion, but aether pets are a little scuffed, honestly. There's way easier pet builds to do than aether. And if you really like Warden's Judgment that much, I'm sure you can like keep playing aether. I mean, playing the fire one that I suggested, or like that Auron was playing due to my suggestion, for example, is way easier to build in my opinion. You could also play the Chaos one. Harbinger's Blade is pretty good too. Burning Blade for fire, right? Harbinger Blade for chaos. These are pretty like easy to do on Skellies. Or you play Vitality or Acid. This is like an Acid variant, but no skeletons. This is just Acid Blight Fiend, yeah. I mean, this also like needs 5 billion legendary, so like you can't play this yet probably. It basically, I mean, you could play this weapon. Like, this is super easy to get, this item. Okay, anyway, let me give you the link once again with the small changes that I did make. I can give you this link for this bit as well. Otherwise, I would still probably recommend you playing an elemental build. Like, elemental pets are just way easier to build. Like, fire is pretty darn easy to make. Even on Ritualist, doesn't have to be Kabbalist. Because you can just use your Wind Devils for resistance reduction so easily. But since you are playing Aether right now, like, you have to play Arcane Bomb. And the problem is, like, with Aether, if you play Arcane Bomb and you play Bismuth's Command, you gotta, like, press more buttons, right? You gotta press, like, Eloman and, like, Grasping Vines, for example, as buttons. Yeah, or you just play Vit Skellies. Like, Vit Skellies are also stronger and easier to build than Aether, probably. Play this instead. This is gonna be Finger, right? Oh, never mind. Let's fix this. This is Raynan's Fire of Reckoning Dervish, right? This is Raynan's build. He already showed it to me, I think. Wait, this is Awakened Chains of Anguish, though. What? No, this is not Raynan's build. It is? Wait, he's actually playing this? Hey, it's the best build in the game, man. What can you say? I'm looking forward to his SR push with us. It's max attack speed. I mean, he doesn't even have it capped, though. What? Even with procs, it's not capped. What? I remember him showing this to me, and I was like, wait, why the fuck are you a Nightblade? Is it just because you don't want to, like, press Thermite Mines? And he was like, yes. Like, he's literally only playing this entire set and Veil of Shadow just so he doesn't have to play Thermite Mines. Because this otherwise should probably be better with Thermite Mines. On a Shipbreaker. To my build, Gauls is subpar to FOA MIs. Gaul. Oh, like this was Gaul, right? I mean, Gaul is still great, it's just no skeletons, right? I don't know if you wanna, like with Gaul, you don't play skellies. You just play Fiend and this guy. But this is kind of just like a tank as well. Your main damage is Fiend and Reap Spirit. But it's kind of ridiculous, like he goes for Comfort with Dervish, and then he goes for Chains of Anguish. Like, what? That's so weird. Okay, what was this build? This is just Giga Promise Strike, right? This is Onslaught cooldown Promise Strike. This should have Giga Dam. You probably don't need Torrent actually, because Torrent... I don't know if the TDM works on Torrent actually. It might not work on Torrent. Wait, what are the skills you want here? 27. Mm-hmm. I mean, this is kind of useless. Does it convert fist to lightning? It does, but not fully actually. What the hell? But you get full pierce and cold to lightning on onslaught now. So you can max out Amatox Pact. Or you also get like 11 points Blood Frenzy for the speed, but it doesn't give you any lightning damage, so maybe it's not that great. How energy hungry is this? Wait, you're not using this button? What? What? That's trolling, dude. Come on. You gotta play this button here. Hydra, Kraken, Tempest, Ultos. Okay, I mean this seems okay. Devotion seem okay. Seem alright. But you have like too many blues, right? Okay, there's like a random lizard in here. And randomly like 11 reds as well. Because I guess Behemoth is kind of too much. Or Ghoul. No LA Storm. Is there flat resistance reduction somewhere that I'm missing? There is not, right? So you gotta play this here. You gotta play Elemental Storm. I'm just a chariot enjoyer, what can I say? Yeah, chariot's like kind of too good not to take it, man. Why is there a molten skin here? What? And why is there no component in the belt? What? Christ. Oh, armor absorption? Yikes, dude. You gotta get armor absorption, man. You gotta get lots of armor absorption. You definitely don't need leathery hide when you're playing Stonecolor's Pact. You get so much free stun rest there instead. Wait, how the fuck do you have an Ascendant bonus in your Wind Devil in your pants when you don't have a component in your belt? What? What is happening? And why is there a level 65 augment here? When it could be this. Honestly, this one is not that bad, 8 tips promise, but you probably want to play this instead. HP goes down, monk. Okay, this one needs to be Seal of Annihilation. You just have to craft it, it's too good. Seal of Seals. Aether Storms. That's not too bad actually. But Aether Storm Seal is pretty bad. At least here. Isn't it better to just like play a green living ring? Probably is, right? Or this one. Oh yeah, Glyph of Kel'Thuzad Zoth. This one used to always be insane. The health though, Monka. So little health. You had a lot more, right? 18k, yeah, okay. 15k is kind of low now. That's not good. Gotta get that 30% acid pierce resistance overcap. Or what, actually you need like Aetherus as well. Fate's Unwound set. That looks pretty nice, yeah. Especially for apostate. Made the build worse, classic. Because of the HP. Dude, there's so many legendaries though, bad chest. Bultos. Is Ultos a bait here? It's just a bait, right? You don't actually play Ultos. Or do you? What amulet do you play? Shaman? What? This one's actually better as a standalone, right? Dawn Shard Holberg. Or is it not? Maybe it's not. I guess we'll see. There's gotta be some like really good Nemesis shoulder, right? Like no way there's not a good Nemesis shoulder for this. Veil's Witness, the helm, the TDM helm. Oh yeah, right. White Lord's Pauldrons, Fist to Lightning, Storm Surge. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Is it not? Not even Nemesis, though. What else is there? Torrent, Wind's Shoulder Guard, just win. Wait, Torrent with casting speed, what? Wind's Pauldrons, attack speed, onslaught. I mean, that's pretty good too. Shrieks. Probably not. Okay, what about this one? Where is it? Win. Just win. I mean, Veil's Witness is better, right? I think so. At least damage-wise, it should be better. You can play different boots. Actually, they have like +2 to upheaval as well. They do 31. Okay. Get the lead from Blood Pact, maybe? You don't really like have to press many buttons, right? So getting lead from Blood Pact could be okay. Otherwise, just more attack speed. It's really like 29 leech though, what the fuck. Okay, never mind, you don't need the leech here. $25, $25, $25. How many stacks is this? 10? So it's like another 150 TDM on top of 80 TDM on top of like cooldown Prime Strike with 115% weapon damage. And insane electrocute damage. How much? Wait, Storm Surge. Storm Surge. Seal of Anubar for Storm Surge, yeah. But which one? Ooh, wait, Star Fury Emerald. Hold on. You play this, right? That's pretty insane. About the weapon pool skills, I have no idea honestly. Like, what do you play here? You gotta kind of like focus on one of them, right? Like, what's the best one? Is it upheaval? There's like no skill modifier to nothing, so they're all like equally bound. I guess upheaval can get to the highest points, like skill points. This is at 13, this is at 13, 13, 14, 16. So I guess it is upheaval, right? So 28, 22, 50. This ascension bonus is troll, right? Like you don't actually play that. Up to 21. Okay, let's get up to 21, 21. I guess just like this. Hold on, which weapon pool skill gives you the most stacks here? Is it Avalanche, Blood Fangs? What is it? Which one is it? Might be Avalanche, right? Do you need to cap this for DR? Maybe. Oh, you can get 6 now? Shit. I don't know how it works with pass-through, honestly, no idea. But I know, for example, Avalanche, because it's like, I think it's 2 projectiles for some reason in one. It generates 2. At least from melee. Also, of course, like, Vigorous of Vitality is just for the HP, but you can like get something else that's probably better. Not sure about this ring. It's okay, but maybe just getting, for example, 2 Band of Aether Storms is better. Or Seed of Anubarna, that's the blue one. Nah, or like just something like Giga Living Ring, maybe. Okay. Wait, what is this? My build? Oh no, it's different. You have Conduit? But what modifier? Brother, you can't use Weapon Pulskas in Werewolf. Remove these. They do nothing. They are useless. This is just rage bait. This is just the rage bait version of my build. Kinda looks like it is. Had to try. Agent of Synergy. Agent of rage bait, that's for sure. This looks pretty cool though, like Giga Promise Strike looks pretty nice, not gonna lie. Wait, where's the link? Actual working one, this one. Rata Leap or what? Wait, no, it's not Rata. Chance on death to reduce cooldown of leap by 1 second. It's not actually Rata, right? No, wait, what? Wait, what is this? It's bleed, right? But like, what? Like these devotions are, not gonna lie, they're pretty terrible. Don't look at my DA. What is this DA? How did I play this? Okay, okay, this build is also like kind of outdated, isn't it? Wait, how did it have only 2.3 KDA? That's wild. Aurora. Wait, the Broados gloves actually good here? Is Primordial Core actually better than I think it is? There's no way, right? Like I mean the cadence mod is useless anyway. Because you want to play Onslaught to juice it. The cadence mod is like always useless, right? Like because why would you play this without Leap? And if you play Leap, you play Onslaught. It's literally always useless. Unless maybe Rata? Where's the big bleed force wave, man? Big bleed force wave, Copium. I wonder if that's even worth, like, I mean, it's only like 13 points, right? It's like it could be additional, like, good additional bleed, honestly. I think you gotta play at least like Mogjogun, the wolf, or like Blind Fury or something, or like for Yarden. That you have tipped the scales, but you have 5 order. What is happening? Energy is gonna be a problem with the amount of skills used. But you have Arcane Spark, right? And I mean, Soldier skills like need no energy. This skill needs like 30 energy. This needs 90 energy. This is Onslaught. This one needs a bit more energy, okay. Blood Fangs to stack up the Onslaught quicker, right? I think you also should like 1 point Avalanche because of that, maybe. Because it just can like stack it quicker. These are all 1-pointers because you're like so point starved. Break morale. Is there even room for Warcry here? I mean, you kind of have to play it, right? Okay, this might be like too many points here. I think 8 is usually enough. Let's go with 1 here, 1 here. Maybe 11 here. Amatox Pact. I mean... Wait, only 2.4k armor with Amatox Pact maxed as a soldier? I mean, what? It's because no field command max. I mean, it's still bad. What the hell? Wait, this is a heavy armor set. How is your armor so bad? You just clicked a shrine that costs a heart, brain, and the blood. Yeah, you lost your brain, man. What can I say? -1 brain. This only works when dual wielding, by the way. So this is useless. 13, 13, 13. The fault line. Hmm. $20 DA and 16 armor. Wait, this is less OA and DA combined. Dude. Amatox Pact is so broken. What? Two 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 9 2250. It's also more armor. What the heck, dude? And also like just keeps on skating, like every single point is as good as the one point before it. It's crazy. Let's change this a bit here. I think this is pretty terrible. What did I play here? I played the axe and the two-hander. And the Revenant even. Maybe all around scales is like actually okay if you play a shield. I wonder. How much does this reduce enemy resistances by? 20 only. It's like the same as Terrify. That's bad. Yeah, it's near the Kraken. That one was also giga worth it. Surely. Dude, the percent damage is so low. What the heck? This is literally ZDPS. I like the Thane name, honestly. I don't mind it. Dude, what? Okay, I think I remember like why I had like such low DA, because you want to go like full cunning, because otherwise you have like no damage. I mean, also you need some spirit. DN has the best name, true. Why are these good? Is the weapon pool skill actually good? Knockout? 420 bleed. Nah, no way. And this gets Giga increased by TDM. And also, yeah, okay, of course. You play the... Where's the leap amulet? Avatar of Justice. Play all the skills. What do you play for damage reduction? Do you actually play Warcry, Max? No. There's no skill points for anything here. 3, 2, 20. Good night, Fabric. Take care, man. Yeah, 1-point overguard is fine if you're playing a shield, by the way. Oleron's Rage. Wait, why Oleron's Rage? Do you want to play Bloodborne? Like, you can't play physical Thane, I think. Or can you? Like, bleed is fine, but this? This is so weird to me.
The Warden's defeat is a great victory for us. Now get out of my sight and never talk to me again.
$28.12. Is that even possible? It's not even... Wait, is that possible? Fox. Owl is pretty good for blade. Purple and yellow. Ass blade. What else? It's not fitting, right? It cannot fit. So you gotta play Terrify, right? That's wild. The Riot maybe for heal. And how the fuck do you proc Oleron even? Like we have no guardians, right? We have no pets. Do you play Deathstalker? You play Deathstalker, right? Doesn't Deathstalker also have bleed resistance reduction? Play Kitty, Kitty, Kitty. What's the RR she has again? Fizz, Poison, Bleed. I mean, yeah, you play Kitty, right? Kitty, Kitty, Kitty. And you have to. There's no other way. Did no more skill points anywhere now? Like 0 skill points build. Invalid, -7. Why are we even playing Blitz, by the way? And why are we playing a no bleeder? I mean, okay, I'm like kind of completely remaking your build, right? You were like trying to play a physical Thane, and this is becoming full bleed now. Classic, changing the entire build. Just play a different build. Is there a bleed leap one-hander? Brutalux? Wait, Infernal Brimstone is Fire Leap? Fire Rata Leap? What the fuck is that? Oh, I guess Stonecarver could work, maybe. But it's a two-hander, right? You didn't want to play two-hand? What about this one? It has a weapon pool skill, actually. It's gotta be better than Primordial Meme, right? Sign of Crimson Wake. Iron. The other one, this one. Gives bleed to our reckoning. Wait. Are we talking about the same build? Probably not. Stone of Halakor, GG. Ah, yeah, this is Awakened Gladiator. This build, I guess. Blitz +1 charge. But like, the Blitz part is... It just doesn't work with Leap, right? It probably works well with Shattering Smash, but... Also, Shattering Smash has a chance on attack to reduce cooldown of Leap on this. Oh shit. Maybe just play Oathkeeper, right? If you want to play like actual physical Gladiator, I think you just play Oathkeeper. You play a Zealot instead, right?
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Like Fizz Soldier with no second mastery with Fizz RR is just so weird. Like bad, I mean. Net Zero Tolerant. Thanks so much for the sub. Thanks for the Prime Workman. Oh, net zero talent. Fuck, I can't read anymore. Oops. Zero talent at reading here. Can you make a blitz build with this? Probably, but like you don't play Yalden then. Can you make a leap build with this? Probably, but you probably play Oathkeeper then. Huh. I mean, I don't know. This might still work, but it's definitely like trying too many things at once.
Good, you're back.
Drei Finger Butthole.
Butthole. Butthole. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little overwhelmed by this at this moment, to be fair. The weapon damage is like 0, dude. What? Did I just make your build worse again? Wait, no, yours already also 0. This is more. This is more than 0. But still kinda 0. Also, you have like tons of Orderons Bloods here for some reason. Which all have like weapon pools because of their own, right? Why? They have no bleeding damage, right? I don't know, man. You can look at my build that I made at some point, but this is also like giga outdated, I'm not gonna lie. This is not, don't play it like this. Obviously it has no DA and stuff. But Thane is just, okay, this is some ideas here as well. But this is not gonna be great. I mean, you need different rings. Also, what the fuck is a Roiding Blood component, man? It's like a level 1 component, you don't play this endgame. What do you mean Roiling Blood? Come on. Oh, okay. Some freeze evoker. Too many points here, by the way. You can like take out 2 points, 3 points. 3 points for you. Probably also like always keep Form of the Beast at like even numbers. Like uneven is usually not worth it. This is useless. It doesn't do anything. Like at least in this build, it literally doesn't do anything. You're gonna kind of like pump this. And probably pump Alacrity too. Ideally you want like 7 points here, but that's like a luxury right now. And you want more points here for OA. Dude, why is it so giga point start? What the heck? Maybe get this to 11 and like 1 point this instead. But you need the resistances, never mind. What the heck? No tier 3. Arcana Circuit is gonna have like 13k HP max. It literally has 13k HP. Okay, I mean, you don't want Cunning ever, kinda, but you probably will not need Cunning to wear this. Wait, so 50 weapons still? What's the high level one? like requiring here. Spectral. $529 cunning, so you would even need more cunning, yikes. Kern Ritual Runeblade. Looks cool, but it's probably absolute garbage. I mean, it's actually like a somewhat okay filler, maybe. Wait. Wait, what do you play as Cold Raven later on? There's a... Oh yeah, we played this one, right? Alexa's Chill. Yeah, okay. Yeah, of course. Also play this for even more RR to cold OFF. And just get it, right? Just find it and get it and drop it. And then you have it, and then you can play it. Seems almost like mandatory for this build to be good endgame. But yeah, then you have 25% cold resistance reduction here. You get 44 freeze resistance reduction, which also helps you like freeze enemies with the cold snap on top of that. Freeze target for 4 seconds on cold snap by default, actually. That's kind of crazy, actually. Like, this is ideally 6-second duration, and then... You could even like freeze most bosses almost. And if everything is frozen, I guess you don't need HP. Why not this helmet right here though? Wait, what's it? Oh, because this one also has OFF bonuses, that's why probably. But this one is so good for cold snap damage. Is Mage Slayer good for this, actually? I wonder. Okay, Nightforge Eye is just +1 to the skill, I mean to this class right now for you. The metal. Questionable. Double Glacial Talons rings. I mean, these are pretty good. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. These gloves are pretty fucking bad, right? Oh yeah, I mean, I guess you need to play these, right? Because this will give you like full Pierce to Cold, which you will be losing once you play Olaxa's Chill, so you need to get these as well. Like, you need to get these two together, right? As Scorn and Olaxa's Chill. So you have like full Pierce to Cold. And then once you have that, you have 3 points in Glacial Talons, which means at that point, you could, if you get it, play an Omen Ring, which gives you resistance reduction on the proc, as well as points to OFF. So then you have this like max as well, right? Yeah, okay. So there's a kind of like a clear upgrade path here for the future. Pretty clear. And then there's like probably like some other stuff. Is there a code? I mean, you could also like play Eldrunes, right? But Eldrunes needs a offhand, doesn't it? But it's still pretty good. Like the damage, like for damage, is still pretty good, right? Mage Slayer has a pair of gloves, right? Doesn't it? Yeah, so with Mage Slayer, you can't actually play these gloves. But you could freeze even harder, I guess. Dude, the granted skill flash freeze on block is so troll. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to block when enemies are frozen anyway? I guess it's like kind of good like early in the game. But then it's just giga useless later on. Same for this belt. It's also gonna be useless later. Don't you just play like calcified sash? What else is good here even? Rhyme Spark Cord? It's kind of worse actually. That guess it's good for other builds that like need the skill points to these skills, but otherwise it's actually worse than calcified. Yeah, this gives you like so many skill points to play with. You can kind of keep Star Pact at like uneven points, because every uneven point leaves you like 1% CDR. The even points are only what, like 2% Aether to cold conversion and 7% cold damage. Like, yeah, it's not really worth it. Better to get constant speed and Blood Frenzy. Honestly, this should be 11 points anyway. What's your casting speed? Okay. Plus 2 Star Pact is pretty good actually. Reaper Rag Guards for Everwinter. Okay. High Conciliar's Coat. This also has Star Pact, actually interesting. Death Chill. Oh yeah, this is actually pretty decent for leveling. The Death Chill aura, cold damage here. And casting speed and HP. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, once you have the scepter, you no longer need cunning. You can just go like full physique or spirit. It's still like so little HP, what the heck, man. Like ideally you go like giga spirit on those, right? You go just full spirit. Oh, your boots are pretty bad actually. What can you do here instead of those boots? Spell Sage boots. Have Raven bonuses, okay. Gale Wind, nope. Nope. Form of the Beast. Wraith Walkers. OFF, Glacial Talons, and this proc. Wraith Walkers are pretty nuts, honestly, like defensively, but like also no HP. Did they reach a final version of the game, or are they still hotfixing? Do you mean like a final version of the 1.3 patch? Probably not yet. No. There's gonna be like another patch, I believe, before Zentai goes into his holidays. And then, I mean, there's gonna be another like patch at the end of the year for like a new dungeon. There's gonna be another patch next year for like another dungeon. There's gonna be like tons of patches. final version of this game, this expansion. It's gonna take a while. If you're asking about Xbox though, I don't know when Xbox is gonna come. If it's gonna come like before or after the dungeon patches. I'm probably before. 0.6 will be rolled on Tuesday. Tuesday? Is it Thursday or Tuesday? I mean, if Xanta says Tuesday, it means Saturday anyway, so it's probably gonna be Sunday next week. Okay, let's try this again. Because I think you want ultos on this for the resistance reduction, especially considering you are a Arcanist with no resistance reduction, apart from OFF, I guess. But I wonder how reliable it is now. I really kind of want to try this build too. Seems like an actual, finally, maybe viable freeze build in a way. Hang on, Blizzard? Oh shit. Let me see. Well, that's kind of unlucky, isn't it? Having to put OFF on a resistance reduction is sketchy, and you can't put it here, right? Wait, you can only put it here? What the fuck? 200 caster weapon? I mean, depending on the build, it can be good. I mean, Force Wave is basically a 200 caster, for example. Force Wave is a great 200 caster. I mean, you can still fit a crab, right? Probably, maybe. Okay, so this one has Amatok, Turtle, Chariot, Behemoth, Ultos, Murmur, and Crab. The problem is it's using Eddie's like OFF to proc Elemental Storm, which can be unreliable. Got the Seal of Blades, congrats man. And also HP is even lower now than before, what the fuck. Classic. Every time I have a build in my hands, it's gonna have less HP afterwards. I mean, just get HP on some pants, I guess. I mean, there's still like many things you want to change anyway at some point. Like this is far from done, obviously. Like this can be like better helmet, chest, pants, like Nemesis pants, different amulet probably at some point, or metal as well. I mean, There's the Cold Snap medal, for example. I think this one was really, really good anyway. Because there's nothing else for Cold Raven, right? No. I think you gotta play Plume Crest. Nice doctoring. Yeah, Patient is like, you know... It's like when the patient was already so long in the hospital that you... And he's like barely fine to be released. But ideally he should like stay longer, but the hospital cannot afford him staying longer. That's what this is right now. I think you play Everwinter Pants later on. You just have to. I think they're probably too good. What chest does it play? Dude, there's so many items now, what the heck? Is there something like, what's it called? Rust Red Cuirass that's good here? Kinda not really. Dude, what does Cold Raven play on chest actually? There's like 5 billion like wolf legendaries, even for cold for endgame. Tormented Ribcage. This one is for Asterkarn wins. Star Pact and Bone Chilling Cry. Elite Bismuth Night Shroud Chest Guard. Absolute Zero. Everwinter over 70. I mean, no way you play that. Can't play that. Is this actually good? Ah, it's not Capped Raven anymore though. I mean, okay, wait. I mean, you get like a different relic, obviously, right? You get like a Zerka relic. You gotta play Icebreaker, right? Don't you want the DR? Wait, is that an active? Do you have to press? Yikes. Why is it inactive though? I mean, Avatok's grip is just... Why is it so much damage? What the fuck? This is so nuts. Nutty item. Wild Howl Hood. Chance on where Raven attacked increased the duration of fighting spirit. What? What? It's still good, even without that. Vale's Witness. Chance on penalty attack to reduce cooldown of Primal Strike by 2 seconds. There's no way you play Primal Strike and penalty together in one build. Like, it's way too many skill points. There's no fucking way. Maybe Raven with Primal Strike, but no way you play penalty and... Like, either you play penalty and Raven, or you play Raven Primal Strike, right? There's no way you play penalty with Primal Strike. Like, what weapon do you even play then? Like, what? There's no way, dude. There's no way. I mean, that seems fine, I guess. Okay, and you still have this maxed. Nice. How can you max out Everwinter? Everwinter. Ring of Anubar, eh? I see. I see, I see, I see. Dude, I said this on the forums as well. I feel like Raven really does have not that many like items with skill points for it. Like, it kind of struggles. Ring of Aboba. Oh, Rune Lords, hold on. Just play Rune Lord. You are a Rune Lord, Harry. Wait, it only works in metal? It only exists in metal though? What? Huh. Yo, Floret, welcome. Okay, there's a prefix on a... you could play something like this and then get Rune Lords here as well. But there's nothing as good as this item, right? Like, -1 second cold snap is just nuts. I wish it would like show you the modifiers for the skills in here, but it kind of doesn't. Unlucky. Oh, by the way, do the new modifiers for example, cadence, I mean, for deadly momentum, do those work now? Do those show? Like, if I put like Bloodbound Helm here. And now we select deadly momentum. Do they show in here? Oh shit, they do. Nice. That's big. That's big. Okay, so like I'm waiting for modifiers to lightning tether them, for example. Or for modifiers for the skill from Judgment, what's it called again? Heart of Wrath. Hailstorm. Ah, these are hidden, I guess. Hidden modifiers, just like conversion modifiers. There's no actual damage added to them. But you could have that displayed now, right? Yeah, I'll definitely mess with that. Modding wise. Okay, yeah, just some ideas, right, for a Revoker, but I mean, I don't know if this is actually going to be good or not. What's the new build? This is how far I got. Actually, also I have this one at least. Kind of theorycrafted. Maybe this could also work, I guess. But I also wanted to try Bolt Splitter. Maybe. But I kind of have a feeling it's not gonna have enough item support, we'll see. Or like you will have to play some like Ascendant affixes with it. I mean, it's probably insane with like full Blood Fangs Ascension affixes. Bloodmane set.
Incoming hostiles!
Holy schmoly. Coincidence, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome, guys. I think with Bloodmane set, you just play welcome, man. With Bloodmane set, you just play a Reaver. Like, just Cold Reaver. The bleeding is kinda probably cosmetic on it. Similar to Korba. Hello, Raiders. Alright, so onslaught, and I mean like percent pierce damage. So I mean obviously Scar Makers as well here, I guess. Scar Maker. Because we are converting all elemental to pierce. So this is getting converted to pierce. Which means we also have to use Avalanche probably. Because we are getting more chance to use that. I kind of didn't want to use Avalanche, but I guess we have to. We don't need the stacks. We can't use the weapons, obviously. Amulet, Onslaught, Amulets. What do we have here? Vitality, Chaos, Knight's Embrace. Okay, Knight's Embrace is okay, I guess. But also Nightblade stuff. And then Ilgor's Curse. What is that for pierce damage? Winter Fortitude. Direwolf Crest. Oh shit. Okay, it's just Direwolf, I guess. Okay, so Direwolf. It heavily buffs the one bleeding weapon plus from Berserker, but it also gives full Cold Blade Spirits, which is making it hard to work with. Yeah. I mean, the bleeding weapon plus skill can just be used as cold as well, right? It also has piercing damage, which gets converted to cold, so. I mean, the bleed, it might be worth to like pick Huntress in Devotions with Bloodmane or whatever it's called. Also, it might be. It's Nightblade and Zerker, right? Or what else is it? Bloodmane, Awakened Bloodmane. Yeah, it's just Zerker and Nightblade. Yeah. Cold Bleed Blade Spirits. To be fair, it's a pretty flexible set, right? Like, it doesn't block any weapons, it only blocks metal and helmet, I guess. But you get, what do you get for blocking helmet and metal? You get like 20% blood fangs and cold spirits, cold bleed spirits. And a proc with more attack speed. I mean, at least the, like, okay, flat cold and attack speed on the proc. Like, the proc tells you you play this as cold damage. Like, cold attacker is what you play with this. Because of the proc, honestly. Like, the weapon, like, these, like, all of this can kind of, like, make you go into both directions, maybe. But you get attack speed here, you get attack speed here on the proc, and, like, flat cold damage on the proc. And then you know it's just a default attack or a cold build with, like, cosmetic spirits. In my opinion, at least. Like, okay, you could try to go, like, full spirits. Maybe that's good, too. And then you go heavier into bleed. I mean, you can still play it, like, for bleed with, like, Ragathar's Horn, probably. You can do that. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but you can do that. I know dual wield melee cold, like pure cold, is definitely good with it. Isn't there also like a new horn? Dire Main Trophy. Not Ragathar's Horn, but Dire Main Trophy. Is this worth doing with it? Ring of Steel Leap. I mean, this one is pretty nice, honestly. Like, it's a pretty good item. The problem is, like, both of these skills, like, hit with both hands. So using an offhand kind of skews your damage. I mean, Ragathar's Horn is so great because it is an offhand. Like, it looks so great on paper, but then you remember, like, both of these skills are terrible with an offhand. And that's why, like, the modifiers are pretty sick. Yeah. Warlord is Warlord. I've got a Stonefather now. Do you play Stonefather on this now? Is that the way to go now? Dude, 80% reflect damage reduction as well for free? What the heck? Like, it might not be the max damage setup with Stonefather, but this is so comfy. This line here is so comfy. I can see this being less damage than like the old like Giga Shattering Smash setup, because this one is leaning more into Virus Might. It's like probably gonna be like more mobility, more comfiness, more like a trash farmer, like just like quick farmer, but worse against bosses than the traditional setup. So what the fuck is this Untamed Rage here? Chance unblocked, reduce cooldown of Blitz by 2 seconds. On Untamed Rage, what? It's Giga meme. What? Wait, do you play Werewolf Blitz Thane with this, and then you get also the mod of... Because like you need really good uptime on Untamed Rage for this to be worth it, right? Yeah, Rain and welcome Raiders. Hello. I mean, your current setup just seems like a traditional, like old school, like Blitz Warlord setup, right? I mean, there's nothing much to say here, I think. You have Shattering Smash, you have this for DR. Like it's either this or this for DR, right? You have this maxed, you have Blitz maxed. You play RF to proc this more often. You have Rebuke maxed. I mean, you could like ideally max Safeguard too, but it's kind of point starved. So if you have like great away, you could like pull points here and like get them in Safeguard instead. But if you don't, then you need to get the away here. And it's physical, so A is really important. And you probably can get away with putting away there though. If you like pull some points from physique, some points from spirit, you go full cunning, right? You have Giga DA reduction, blindside. You can probably get away with like actually maxing out Safeguard instead. Making a new build today? Yeah, maybe. I'm more like looking at people's builds so far. Which is fun too. Always fun to do that as well. Might be addicted to Grim Dawn, maybe. You or me, or both. Did I miss a poison retail? No, you didn't. And Stonefather is like the like chill farmer setup, I guess, for this. But not like Giga single target, right? Did I see your Discord PM? No. But your altar paid off, GG. Sounds good, sounds good. So I was Theorycrafting this because I have this cool set blueprint and I have, like, I can make this. And I mean, this is pretty high weapon damage. I mean, there are higher weapon damage that I've seen. But considering this is full physique, it's still alright. You could also play this for his breaker, right, with the Sky Shard. I mean, you can also play the other version, where's it? This one, but I don't have Rotten Ass Claw. This one, this one has it has 5 Shadow Strike charges. Huh? Yeah, Reaver is also pretty good for the set for sure, because you just, I mean, Onslaught, Shadow Strike synergy is... You can use any item with that, it's always going to be good, you know? But I don't know if that's actually, like, better about the charges, because you also want to, like, use your Onslaught stacks that you get from the set. +5. So every 0.4 seconds... Wait, no, that's recharge. Yeah, every 0.4 seconds, if you have an attack... You need some tick, right? And that's why you gotta play Aloman, I guess. Or that's also why you wanted to play Siphon Souls for the ticks as well. Like Necromancer, okay, like the thing is with the set, right? Like the Necromancer is gonna have a way easier time like getting the stacks on the proc, I think, because of the ticks from Siphon Souls and Eloman and stuff. Shot of Burnoff? I don't know if you even attack much. Do you even attack? Oh, you probably have to still attack, right? It's 3 second. Wait, no, it's 1.2 second recharge on this. Oh, but yeah, you're right. Shot of Burnoff gives you stacks too, doesn't it? 2. Well, it's not that many, is it? Could still be fine though. And it's bugged. Wait, like, what do you mean it's bugged? It doesn't actually give you charges? Or like it charges slower? X. What is this item? Never seen it. Asterkarn, Star of the North. Star Pact, cold damage armor, 4.4k armor, Templar. More like 5k armor, Templar, okay. And it's Devastation. Judgment. Cold Devastation, Cold Judgment. What is that shady link? It's an item. Stone Face of the Drangul, GG. It's pretty decent. Probably suffix could be better, honestly, nowadays. I mean, it depends on the build, though. Okay, chance on attack to reduce cooldown of devastation by 5 seconds. Wait, why is this a one pointer? Because it's devastation and devastation is shit. Sad. Do you get full uptime and stuff? I mean, you definitely like get full uptime, right? Devastation probably, but the judgment build. Wait, this weapon gives you flat armor and attack speed. Oh, it's supposedly a Breaker AQC build or like Inquisitor AQC build. Is this really the best item for this build? Like the item seems a little out of place here. Cute damage. Is there lightning to code here? Wait, the set has no conversions. Oh yeah, because it's elemental, that's why. It's a multi-purpose set, so you get like fire to code here. This one gives it weapon damage. Why are we not like just maxing devastation then? Is it like not worth to play the skill that the entire set supports? What? What's giving you the electrocute damage? The judgment? Ah, it's the set. Hmm. Mavens. Yeah, this ring is pretty nice actually, like 31 absorption Mavens. It's huge. No Tree of Life, no Lonka special. Ah, but you do have Harvestman Scythe, okay. Wait. You don't need Elemental Storm here, right? Or is the value not high enough? I mean, why is it 24 value only? 24 is definitely like 8 lower than 32. You probably still don't play this, right? And I wish the value on this Devastation RR was higher, like 26 or 28 at least. Or maybe even 30. Korvark, the Eldritch Sun. Hey, why are you playing Korvark when you have Judgment? That also kind of like makes no sense to me, honestly. Ah, the weapon is sliding into cold. Yeah, I'm blind. Yeah, throw the weapon slide into cold. Korvark, fucks you, why not? And this is fire to cold. Just for the CC. I don't know, it seems a little wasted here. Why not the Cold Devastation pistol? That's a good question, actually. That's a very good question. Because it has no global fire to cold, and this is mostly a judgment build. Hrotnar's Claw is worse for those. Witch Moon is not an item. This one is... Chillheart is also worse for those. Chillflame Evoker. It's attack based. Wait, you need lightning. I'm stupid. Not cold. I mean, not fire. You already have full fire. Basically from these two. Devastation is carrying on this. Are you playing the same build?
Incoming hostiles!
Devastation Evoker. Привет. How's it going? How's your what are you playing now? Are you're playing what, Avenger Water still or what? Mr. Potter. Are you playing... Nice, you're playing the Aether build? The pistol build? GG. How was it like? Water's... Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? Water is water. I'm gonna reduce the sound a little bit. It's too loud, yeah. Rhythmic arc? Okay. I'm looking at weird builds. What is this? Cold Devastation, Cold Flippin'... Wait, no, it's not even Cold Devastation, is it? It is, and it kind of isn't also. It's Cold Judgment. That's what I'm looking at. But why is it not maxed out, man? It needs to have like another +2 judgment somewhere, right? Where do you get +2 judgment? Judgment. How do you write that? Isn't that how you write it? Maybe not. Oh, there's no E. Is that the American way to write it, but no E? $1,500 armor? Yeah. I mean, this build has 5,000 armor. It's kind of funny. I mean, that was Cerebellum, but... Cerebellum's only 600 armor, actually. Cerebellum. I mean, Cerebellum, so it's good, but I don't even think it's that OP. I mean, it's good, though. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, you know this guy, right? This is, this, like, Longcar was posting this build. So he's playing, like, for the new DA meta, for the new dungeon push or something, I guess. The Devastation is a little weird. I mean, you only had 1 point in this, and instead of that, like, just, you know, put points into skills that were more supportive. But I don't know if you only have, like, with only 20 points Judgment as your main skill, like, how do you deal damage? Okay, Judgment has, like, actually more damage now than it had in the past. Like, the dot is pretty decent now. But oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, that's why he won the season where you push deep, right? Because he was going for Giga survivability. Yeah, I mean, season 7 was not about pushing deep, so he didn't win that one. Anyway, I think you gotta, like, play, like, I don't know why you're playing Korvac. I think Devotions need, like, a full remake here, because honestly, like, you get flat RR from Devastation. You get damage reduction from Devastation. You get 326 DA reduction from Crushing Verdict, and that doesn't stack with this. So why Korvac, right? Why Korvac? Why Korvac? And somehow we need to, like, find 2 points to Judgment. Judgment. How do you find Judgment points? Reaper leg wraps. Ellie Balance, Celeste Presence. Wait, this one is +3 to Judgment and Devastation. It's like made for this build. What? Oh, this is from Reaper of Rot, from the other one. Why are they also called Reaper? It's so confusing, kinda, honestly. Reaper of Rot. Okay, now what? Now we have points back to the skills that we want, maybe? But I look at this, like, flipping 21 points Maven, 31% absorption, 28 DR from Devastation, 5k armor, 3.2 DA, 3.4 OA. It's like 3.8 OA basically with Crushing Verdict. I mean, I think just the Devotions need, like, a remake. I think this is kind of weird. Let's try this again here. Like, you just played that, of course. And what else now? We need some damage now here. Season 8 tiebreakers. I mean, we have ideas, but if we can't do the idea, or if the idea is shit, then Honestly, like just redoing season 7 wouldn't be that bad for tiebreakers. Like we're gonna have like so many other like variables now anyway with season 8 because of like Asterkarn and stuff. So I mean, we were thinking about like doing the timer stuff with like boundless dungeons and stuff,
Good, you're
like
back.
back in the day. But we need like a good way to like display the timer in dungeons. And like with super bosses it was easier because super bosses was basically SR, and SR has like a timer by default, right? Whereas dungeons don't. But like running boundless with timer would have been, and it was an idea we had already like years ago, so it wouldn't really be like a spoiler to tell you that this is something that we would consider if we can make it like work properly with a timer, like a visual timer. Jumping JD, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome. So we don't need Ugol Arc, right? I feel like this is almost a build where you could play Leviathan, but like... Because you could like stack Leviathan with the Guardians. Maybe. Leviathan is kind of XCD because you have like shit affinity, but yeah, I know for sure DS Enjoyer, like it's not gonna be bad for sure. Like it will be good. I mean, there's new bosses anyway. There is 3 new bosses from the game, right? We can put Dread in SRs, like we can like literally put Dread in SR as well, right? As like a standalone fight in the Shattered Realm. We can put New Mogrogan, we can put the Bober, and we can put like a new boss that we have as well, maybe. So 4 new bosses in SR. Why not, right? Why not? Since you like it defensive, right? Let's keep it defensive. We just need... Hold on, you can play like Sage on this too, right? Probably. Actually, like Sage, Leviathan, because like... What about Amatok? No, then you can't play all of this, right? Then you don't play the yellows. Okay, but like this... Okay, the one thing this build doesn't have is any healing, right? That's like the one weakness of the build. Like you have terrible sustain. There's some weapon damage and judgment, but it's like only on the first hit. This one has no sustain at all. If you're playing Winds and you leech up Winds and you have sustain, but you also have to stand still. On this one you don't have leech, but you don't have to stand still. And okay, you get health per second on Mavens. Is there health per second on Arcane Will on this? No. I'm pretty sure there is health per second to Arcane Will on items, but it might be hard to fit it in, right? But still, you wanna get healing effect increase for sure, right? Which is on Hyrian, for example. Which is on Behemoth, but only 6%, and which is on Lizard, and which is big on Lotus. Big on Lotus. Also in Scythe. That's why you had the Scythe, I guess? Question mark. Wait. What were your devotions? Maybe your devotions were min-maxing for exactly that scenario. Did you min-max healing effect? Is that what you did here? I just didn't see it. Kinda. Like you had Lotus, you had this, you had this, you had this. Healing effect. 114% healing increase? Wait, what the To be fair, 116% is only what? I mean, only in quotation. I mean, it's also increasing Giant's Blood and Chariot, right? So. You didn't have Chariot. The Chariot is so busted, like, it's so stupidly good. I think you gotta play Chariot. Especially with healing effect. Yeah, you ditch Ellie Storm and you play Chariot on top instead. Maybe that's all you do, but like Korvac is also so weird here. Instead of Korvac, you could just play Ultos, I think. Maybe just play Ultos for some damage. Yeah, this is too many reds unless you play Ultos. I mean, this is too far away. We can't. No, you can't play this, I think. This is not gonna work. You gotta play Ultos. Ultos, Bultos instead. Yeah, that's a trash build that died, so it can't be good. Can't be built. Can't be good when it died. Trash build. Oh wait, you died with that? Okay, maybe it's just trash pilot then. Just terrible pilot, but the build is actually good. Wait, what? Oh, by the way, did you see that Seal of Resonance is completely busted now? Or wait, not completely busted, but it has flippin' like health per second. What? If you have healing effect. Okay, it's not a lot, but still. It's pretty good. $500 is not a lot, but if you have like 135% increase, that's not 500, that's like more like 1.5k. What is it? 2.35, 1175 each. That's like 2k, which is like 10% of your life, which is not that high, but if you combine it like with the other stuff, right? I mean, okay, so it's what is this one? 8% HP per second. This one is 5% HP per second. That's 13% HP per second. 22655 times 13 times 2.35. 7k plus like the, what did I say, like 2.3k or something like that. This build like heals 9k per second, right? Just by existing. Like 3 seconds it is always full again. 2 seals have healing effect. What? Which one has healing effect? Are there healing effect affixes? Gore drinker, Megalol. Severed faith. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, the pants that I gave you also have healing effects. I mean, those pants are insane for this build. This shit, oh my god. Touch of Purity. Oh no. Are we gonna have Touch of Purity builds? Please no. Time for Brawler's Exhaustion. That's okay, augment. Armor and healing effects, but it's bleeding. It makes sense for it to be on bleeding. But armor, like this shit here? Or this one? Like these two? What the f... Oh, that's what you're using, right? I mean, yeah, of course. that's of course what you're already using. Yeah. Okay, way ahead of me. Way ahead of me. Okay, of course. I mean, I fought him after the patch, right? Wait, how can you search for like who wrote something in a Discord channel again? I'm retarded. Oh yeah, Monka. So I fought him. This is after the fix, right? After the fix. Was I hit there? Like, am I... Was this a hit? Like, the bolt is here and here. Was this actually a hit? I mean, I insta-cluster after this. That's why I don't die. And I insta-cluster and then log. And then the second hit, I don't even know where it is. Like, it's just both of them, maybe. I don't fucking know, dude. Okay, right. And then it's just like cluster, 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 and then I'm just like, no, fuck this. I don't know how fixed this is, but I mean, I fought him after this once more, and I had no problems. It was all fine. I just killed him. But the first fight, I don't know. Questionable. I mean, you just gotta have fast reactions to log, then you can kill him. Like, you don't get one shot. Right? Yeah, 2 shots. I mean, just be fast enough to log or cluster. There's no Exo Spear here, right? This one is also busted, right? I mean, how much? This node was 15% as well. What? Kind of a lot. Okay, but like, is this a good page? It's playable, I guess. Can we fit in Blizzard without like sacrificing too much? Actually, we can remove Turtle. Like, who needs Turtle? When we have like 5 billion regen, I guess. The problem with this is there's like 1 missing, right? Like 1 yellow missing now. 2 yellows even missing. It's 1 off. Wait, 8 purple. Why is it 8 purple? Why do we have 8 purple? Because of this shit. Okay, we just removed that 1 node. Then grab Panther and then it works. Maybe Hyrian just goes completely. What else do we get instead of Hyrian? These nodes? Tsunami? Or we do it like this? Ah, this node is kind of big though. Questionable. Questionable. Proccing this with Devastation is also terrible. What the heck? Better with Judgment, not like Devastation here. Not that great either. The cool helmet always has 4% CDR while range shows 3 to 5. Maybe you're just unlucky. So much conning. What? Just stack HP for the percent HP, right? Percent HP per second. Alright, yeah, this is a build, I think. He rolled it 20 times. Oh shit, Chaos Rush. Oh no, it's the note here. How much damage is this even? Is it even like playable damage or is it just complete meme? 2.6k? That's a little low, isn't it? But I guess it can be played like this. Maybe Crab is not worth it. Maybe you drop Crab. It's 5 nodes for just 2 damage nodes. How good is the shield for Crab? Crab has no healing effect, so... Maybe Crab goes. Ah, whatever. It's gonna be fine. Just fix your chaos risk somehow, right? Just get it fixed. Just fix it. I think you're like a little bit too much on the armor, man. I don't think you need that much armor. Brother, like you don't need armor instead of Seal of Annihilation, come on. What? Come on. Rather actually go for Blazing Ruby for health. I think. Because if you go like all the healing effect stuff, right? You rather want health. Stack health instead. And then like somehow fix the other shit. Like but I don't know. Maybe armor stacking is the way to go. How much armor do you need to like face sync shit in Ascendant? I mean 4k is enough, right? You don't need like 5k. Maybe I'm clueless. Okay, how the fuck do you play this build though? Do you even play Seed on this? Why is 41? Do you have to play Nightblade with this shit? There's no way, man. There's no way you play Nightblade on this. Impossible. Maybe start Devotion. So you wanna play like Kraken and Hydra. And I mean it's pierce damage, so you gotta play this one. And then what? Asterkarn maybe? Or this? Resistance reduction. Is there any flat resistance reduction here that can be taken? Or does it have to be scales? I kind of don't want to play scales on this though. Two green, I mean that's all out of course. What's your... Is it Horn of Gander? Is Horn of Gander your spender? Horn spender? Two blue, 8 blue. 8 blue, okay, 8 blue is easy. And now it's just yellow and purple, which is terrible. Is Typhus a usable devotion? Can Horn be a decent spender? I doubt it. I kind of doubt it, honestly. I don't know. I doubt it. No, no way you play this shit. You play... What do you play? Owl? For the cunning? Maybe? And then more yellows, so like... You can't play Blades of Nadan. You could play Assassin. You can play Assassin on Seal, kind of, but I honestly don't like Assassin that much. It's obviously way better for melee than for ranged. Crane is kind of shit too, though. Did they buff Crane? Spirit requirement for all weapons. Reflect. Maybe just play Turtle and Panther instead of Eel. Turtle, Panther instead of Eel, or you play Watcher instead of Panther even. This is like giga defensive, but I mean then you can just cunning dump like crazy. Is this good? Oh wait, there's no scales in here. But can you even play scales? Like this? And you definitely play Venturus. You just play this, right? And Geologist or whatever it's called, maybe. What's the other one that you play here? Do you play Armor? Or Men Heroes even, maybe just... Tried to use Horn Spender for my 8th Runekeeper, damage was crap, might have done something wrong. Nah, Horn is just Horn. Like, what do you mean? It's just Horn. Horn is Horn. Wait, shouldn't this be more movement speed? 6, 21. Oh. Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay, 177. Yeah, Kerplunk, welcome on. But I don't actually have those points yet. That's only 172. Imagine building around this. What is this? Yeah, that's the actual hornbill, dude. That is the actual horn build. Absolute horn, dude. Alright, where is... Fuck, where's my build? I lost my build. Oh, this one? No, wait, what? Here it is, yeah, okay. Invalid build. Dude, you wanna see how much attack speed there is with this? Naked 279. That's why this is intriguing to me, you know? Like, look at this run speed and attack speed. If anything comes close to you, you just expulsimum them. You just expulsimum them. This game is weird now, man. Dude. There needed to be drastic measures to make like certain playstyles somewhat viable, honestly. And like, it's not like the old playstyles aren't viable, they are still viable. I think biodiversity is just like way more diverse now for sure. And even with like potions, like what can kill this build when you have this run speed and this attack speed? CC, right? But I mean, you could just play this potion to have like, to like literally be CC immune, at least for 60% of the uptime. And, okay, this would like make you tank damage, but... Where is it? What's it called again? Portent? Portent? Like, you're CC immune, you have Nullify. You're a Runekeeper, no Arcanist, you have 176 movement speed. I mean... Then you play Impulse Rings, right? You play Impulse Rings. Play this one, Impulse Vigor. Impulse Vigor. Now we have 179 movement speed. You know? This ain't right. Corpsefoot, welcome on. Is it fair to say there's no real range build in this game? I think what you see right here, right now, might disagree with you. There's ranged in this game now, I would dare to say. You know what would be fun? If you could put like a devotion on a potion, right? Like Expulsimum, proccing like Ulzat, for example. That would be fun, right? A devotion potion, yeah. Exactly. They're broken this patch. Maybe they're broken as well. I don't know. Maybe if you want to go that far, they are broken even. Honestly, we can still play Horn, right? It's fine. You don't have to press it necessarily all the time, but it can be nice to press it. Okay, now we need like points to ranged expertise, right? Okay, that's Valdun. Wait, do you play Valdun on this? Why would Valdun give you minus cunning, Rick? What? What? Oh, Impulse as well? Okay, GG. Range passive bonus, okay. Okay, this is not gonna be ideal. Certainly not, but let's do it anyway. Valdun? Oh wait, no, it's an amulet, right? Can't use the amulet. How many points of pulse do I have now? It's maxed. Okay, GG. So now we have 183 movement speed. Is a certain relic available in Grim Tools yet? Oh yeah, there it is. Boba relic. 191. Manifest perfection. Nico Madagan, thanks for watching, man. See you around. Wraith Walk, max 20% on proc. No, we're not playing that though. That's pretty funny though. Wait, what the fuck? Footpads of the Grey Magi have 30 max movement speed or the 50% uptime? Is this okay? Is this okay? Are we okay? What are these procs? We Okay, Valdun is kind of shit though, right? Like, let's be real. Maybe the chest is okay. What's good here? Yeah, Valdun is kind of meh, yeah, I agree. Or is it? Dude, my weapon damage is so low though. So low. We need to like get actual damage, right? So like let's search for like onslaught stuff maybe. It's so annoying. Why did they name it like onslaught and onslaught stacks? You can't like properly search for this shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, do you play Madness instead of Instead of the devotion? No way, alright. Weapons at scale of movement speed, Brotato. Oh yeah, true. The fuck's this build anyway? Exactly. Dude, how is Pierce so bad? Ah, maybe this one. Maybe this one. 38, 48. $38, 48 is what? 72? Okay. Is there an endgame purifier build creator I would recommend? Stronghold. That, yeah, I would say. Stronghold purifier is pretty nice. Agreed. Wait, what gave me the avalanche proc? This shit, right? Wait, is that the best, actually? Dude, how's Pierce support so bad? It's like, Cold is good, Chaos is good, Bleed is good, but Pierce for Berserker is so bad, dude. Holy. It's legit terrible. Dude, fucking acid pants for Onslaught. But no, nothing for Pierce. Like, what? You can play the Gallon Purifier. Like the dual pistols, it's just very squishy. So most people play Stronghold rather, or like at least on hardcore would always play Stronghold instead. Which is way better. Also, how the fuck do these have like 100 cunning and no pierce damage? What? 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 Vibe balanced. Vibe balanced game. It's okay. It's still good, but what the fuck? What is this? Just play the fighter, man. I guess Death Knight is okay too, but wait, why Death Knight? Oh, 45 RR and break morale is actually noticeably decent. I was gonna try maybe Oppressor with this. Like, shouldn't Oppressor be Giga as well? I guess Oppressor has no casting speed, right? That's the problem. That's a big problem, actually. Yeah. So maybe DK or Justified are actually better. Yeah. Like, I know the weapon is good from testing. It's actually great. Just like kind of wondering like what's the best. I know Defiler works. Death Knight honestly doesn't seem that bad either. I thought it's gonna be worse, but honestly it seems fine. Also, oh yeah, Warborn is a Death Knight set anyway, right? Isn't that so? And you don't need the attack speed from the 3-piece, so you play the Soul Harvest instead. Yeah, of course. And they also removed the pierce damage on Bone Harvest. So the pierce to whatever, like, now doesn't matter. Yeah. Wait, why 32 to 33? Is that like better for loot now? Or is it just because you can? Anyway, yeah, that's a good build. Legit. The one problem is like the range, right? And the slowness of the cast, like projectile, is slower than Force Wave. Like, it feels a little clunkier to play. But it's definitely strong. Yeah, you just tank because you're men here. And you have like Will and Bulwark, so you're very fucking tanky. Yeah, it's a great build too, honestly. Like, really good. Really good build. Doom. For the castle speed, I guess. Wait, why not Kitty though? What? Because you otherwise can't max out break morale, I guess. It's only one RR though that you lose for Kitty. At like 1 casting speed. Okay. But you get like more casting speed from Kitty, don't you? What's your call again? I mean, I can't search for Kitty. Deathstalker. Stalker is 8 RR. I mean, you lose like some points here and there, but doesn't matter that much. You get 8, 12. Yeah, I get 8 at 12 Torment instead. Cold Raven can be good, I think, yeah. Wait, why did the guy not play Kitty? Why Doom? Because of the armor? Like, you're not playing the skill, it's terrible, right? It's not a proc, it's an active. Vitreous? No. I mean, I think it's a good build. But you gotta play Kitty, right? The red rune leg guards. Hang on, why is he not playing Soul Harvest pants? The pants are also shit, right? Or is the +3 dread like better now because it gives you like flat damage here? Wait, how much flat is this? Like 50 flat? And this is like 5 billion flat though, right? And it gets like multiplied by weapon damage. Yeah, no. Soul Harvest. You gotta play Soul Harvest pants, man. Come on. Fuck pets, including Kitty. Like, you can play this off Soul Warding, right? What was it called again, the other one? The red? Oh yeah, because you awaken them. It's a cool Shadow Strike Ascendant Burnout kill. Oh, Oh. Oh. It's a breaker. What is your weapon setup for this? No Grim Tools link? Oh. Okay. Spectral swords. It's kind of funny how, like, Xanta wanted this to be like Shadow Strike and Trozen, but nobody's fucking playing Trozen. That's quick stage 2 though, I gotta say. Very nice. GG. This was an idea I had for it with Reaper. But Americanus has that mirror, right? There's also this idea with Hrothnar's Claw and these, which has 5 Shadow Strike charges. Like, that's gotta be broken as well. Kinda. A little bit of Trozen everywhere. Yeah. You play like... maybe you like play Trozen Spellbinder with it, I don't know. Cold Ignifar with Zerker, kinda squishy there. Okay, where was I? Not with this spell, dude. Not Hall of Gander. The red rune like guards plus... Okay, so... Oh, they have physical damage, right? That's why they're so good, actually. But if Soul Warding is also physical damage, so that's fine. Gladiator's Distinction. Isn't there? Oh, wait. It's here, right? You want Wraithbound prefix. You want everything Wraithbound, I think. You don't want of Soul Warding, you want Wraithbound, it's more important. The fuck is Imposing even doing? Imposing. Okay, that's physical damage though. Maybe that's... Okay, don't need that many. Can go like back to some Imposings. Okay, not... okay, I only like need 1 Wraithbound actually. My bad. Like this. How's this less damage? Because Soul Harvest is not upright. That's why. Yeah, there should be more damage. And this has no prefix. You can go 6 points here, honestly. 14%. What is it then? 135 times 84. So you need only like 869. Oh, nice the Ada. Shit. Okay. I think it's slightly lower physical modifier actually, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's definitely more damage overall. But these have physical resistance. And you can't get like physical resistance on green pants anymore, right? That's such a scam. Like Formidable has no more Physrus now, right? Yeah. Why are these boots, by the way? For the slow rest? Oh shit, slow rest is terrible. Stone Thane is so insane. Like, it has Flat Fizz, Leech, Attack Speed, Spectral Wrath, Physical Resistance Reduction proc, and if you're playing Cadence, also like Deadly Momentum on top, right? Like, what the fuck is this ring, dude? It's nuts. Not a ring. Wait, do you play different shoulders if you play like one more Wraithbound? Play like Wraithbound here, right? You know, like play different shoulders here. Oh wait, what about Titan? Are these good? Oh, they're not good, right? It's 30 Flat Fizz. No, they're not good enough though. Blitz, Blindside. Wait, how is he not playing Blitz, by the way? What? It's a level 84. Wait, what? How is that level 84 ring? Green Bone Harvest, am I? I mean, Bone Harvest is already maxed, so... And for some reason, this is attack speed. This is kind of weird. This would be tankier, probably. Helmet. Yeah, probably. The problem is like, I mean, you can play this on Defiler. For sure. I think on Death Knight you kind of have to play Warborn though, because you want like the full uptime on Warcry. Otherwise, like, why even play Death Knight? You gotta play Warborn on Death Knight, and you gotta play like Death Whisper Hood on Defiler. You also get the range on Defiler. Wait. If you play Dread here, after all, you just play them, right? You play these, and then you play like another... Maybe just go back to the shoulders he had. Ascendant shoulder guards. Ascendant shoulder guards. Wait, what? Oh, Dread Maker. Such a pain to search for some of these items, man. Like for some of these skills. Like none of these have like plus to Dread, right? 2 Dread, maybe. 2 Dread, there we go. Well, these are useless. Or are they? That's probably worse. Maybe not. Chaos spawn. Oh no, it's also a bit. Bone weave girdle. No, thank you. Okay, this could be another like way to play it, I guess, maybe. It shows like less GTPS here because like we lost percent damage, but it's also like we also have to like remove cunning. Yeah, maybe switching to Dread Shoulders is not worth it. Probably not. But this seems fun. Is there a way to make some kind of loop auto bomber in this game? Probably. Yeah. Is there an option to play any helmets other than this or the green one with Warcry? I think I was going over this earlier, right? Like there's this item, which I mean you can get like physical affixes on rather easily now. But probably only worth it on the fighter. Like +1 to both masteries and like the Warcry permanents on. Like Warborn helm is like so crazy good for Death Knight, it's insane. It's absolutely crazy. Okay, where's the meme build? Where is my meme build? What is this, by the way? Did you already look at this? Vitality, Netty. With Netty Binder. If you have so much cooldown with Netty, you only put one the first and you only put one the last. You need to... I mean, it's decay Netty, so you gotta like play supercharged. And Distortion is gonna have a terrible uptime, so you only like put 10 points for the pass-through. And you gotta get like flat RR from Devotions instead, I think. Because it's shit uptime. I mean, you already have flat RR here, okay, so that's good. I mean, you could maybe like still max it out to have like at least for 2 seconds like great RR for your... to boost like the damage of your Drain Essence. Like that's maybe acceptable to do. You want like casting speed up to 10 points, just to 10 points. I mean, that's pretty okay, I guess. And then like 12 points here, right? And this, I guess, can stay at 6. Depends. 6, 7. Also, I mean, you could boost your damage with like Soul Harvest. Or with Call of the Grave, by the way. Like, that's also still a thing to do. Or like, that you could do. Yeah, maybe like this. Actually, you can also remove this, honestly. You can like go down to 32 points. And play this instead then, right? Your question about the Ernest bug. Wait, didn't I already answer it? Or what's the actual question now? Did I miss your question? I thought you only had one question about him. Okay, what are all these builds? This looks kind of nice. I reported the bug again. Yes. I also reported another bug, but I don't know if it's like fixed internally because they couldn't repo, they couldn't reproduce at all. Yeah, right. That's like they could reproduce the bug that they fixed, but apparently like some other stuff they couldn't reproduce. Yeah. So if they can't repro, right, they can't fix it. I mean, just kill him, man. Just try. Just kill him. Okay, you gotta play these, right? Probably. Seal, Empowerment, Cry. You kinda don't wanna play Seal though, right? But the Cry is too good. Aura of Conviction, hold the phone. Can you awaken these? No, of course not. Unlucky, man. +2 Blood Fangs. You tried to play Reaver, but damage is low? How? Have you tried using Onslaught and Shadow Strike? Or are you playing Wolf? I mean, Wolf can also be good damage. I think both are fine. You get way more DPS from Chaos and Pierce damage devotions. I mean, you can play Pierce and Reaver. You don't have to play Cold. Dude, what are these absolute shit resistances? Lord. Actually, a char you wanna make. Okay. I'll believe it when I see it. Potent Solaris Veracity. That's nice. Have I ever trolled you? No, never. You would never do that. Okay, Valduna's like okay damage, but like literally zero, nada resistances on the flippin' chest. Actually, wait, it's 33 piece rust, never mind. That's a pretty good, maybe. Potent, portent. Okay, why do you have such little HP though? Oh wait, you actually want the onslaught, right? Because ABB onslaught. I know one of the testers played this, it was pretty good. At least for Softcore Crucible. Wait, how do you fit more health in this though? You can change pants, you don't need pants. You can get HP on pants. And yeah, rings are kind of meh, I guess. Too bad you can't do dual blades on this, right? There's no dual blades enabler. Otherwise, like the Sif rings would be absolutely nuts. You need this for the onslaught. Are there onslaught pants? Awakened, oh shit. I think that's what you do, right? Is this worth it? I guess for ABB it is. Crit as well. Don't you want 1 point here for pass through? Probably. What? Oh shit. Yeah. Like so many new builds, especially like Zerker builds, they have like no points available to anything. And people complain like, oh, Berserker can only like, be played in one way and everything else doesn't synergize. If that was true, right, then you would always have points available, but you never have points available, so... Never mind, I'm getting rage baited by myself again. I mean, I think you gotta like drop impulse a bit, right? As much as it hurts. I mean, apart from going like giga offensive, this seems fine, I guess. I think the only defensive is Crab. Crab and Toad. Okay, dude. It is good, I guess, and double Amorasa's Fury. Crab Peaks. Softcore. I mean, I guess it's fine then, so that your only defense, like your only defense, is gonna be this, right? Expulsimum. And then you can also drop the rings and play different rings. Maybe. Oh, they buffed us to 22%, the R though. Huh. Do you play blue rings for more away? Oh, you need away, right? Like, away is pretty bad for you. Avalanche, Night Forge stuff. Is that worth it? Probably not, right? It's a little bit better now, but... Wait, your attack speed is also... kinda shit, actually. How is it so low in this class, what? Oh. Your points, man, your points. There's no points. There are no points. For anything. There's full conversion for acid, right? And with good rolls there is, okay. This is what, 28? No, 18, and this is 15. Wait, no, this is over 5, this is over 3. Awakening is way better. Can you freeze a super boss now? No, not really. Now or never. Whale Walker. I want to play like a Whale Keeper, Whale Walker at some point. And save all the whales. Oh, you, what the heck, man? Like, there's no points for nothing. Nada, nada, nada. You can't remove this. No range, no AoE, nothing. I gotta like move on here, I guess. Okay, 3384. And you can still use pants. I mean boots rather. And you have 24 poison rust, nice. Why the 24 poison rust? Okay, no augments yet. Okay. Saved. Maybe saved. There's augments here, but I mean these are like the standard augments, right? Okay. Okay, I mean I guess these are my ideas for now. Can't play Sky Shard / Wraith because no conversion. I mean you also need health, honestly. I guess it's softcore, but still. Where's the Wave Walker? Okay, this one. Aether Fire of Landslide. Amotox Pact of Shattered Reality. Aether Resistance Reduction, Bone Filling Cry, okay. Also converts Pierce to Aether. Wait, what? I mean, okay, these gloves are obvious. The set is obvious. Boots for slow rush. Do you need these boots for slow rush? That's why people play these, right? For CC rush, freeze and slow. And freeze has a pot, so you basically just like play them for slow. You don't need these boots, actually. Or am I blind? Like, even without all the... At least right now you don't need them. If you change items, maybe, but right now you don't. There's no Aether damaged Necro or Zerker belt, right? There's one for Chaos, but not for Aether, I think. Alright, this one is... And you need to stun rest, I guess. Actually, you don't. There's not that much room, right, with this set, actually. Okay, Wit to Aether, Wit to Aether. Pierce to Aether, Wit to Aether. Chance to pass through, weapon damage. Okay. Wait, don't you have Elemental to Aether somewhere? Do you spend all slot stacks on this one? You just don't. It's fine. It's okay. The spectral. Ah, yeah, it's from the set. Yeah, okay. People keep saying like Battle Surge is OP, blah blah. I mean, Battle Surge is great on casters, in my opinion. Otherwise, you rather like want to put points in like Untamed Rage or like here for speed, right? Oh, you already overmaxed though. Wait, hell. Okay, I'm stupid. Stupido. Okay, I guess you don't need that. XTD. You're maxing this out just for DA. Like, okay, it's 12 OA per point basically, right? 12 OA per point. And also radius, because you're ranged. 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. 10. Oh, do you get more minus day on overcap? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. And then it's 12. This is useless though, come on. This is absolute useless. Fault line, more like fail line, dude. Absolute fail. Play this instead of that. You don't have, like, also doesn't matter for you, right? Just do weird with Frenzied Cry. I mean, I get it, like, you wanna, like, one-point it, but it's utterly useless, dude. If it stunned enemies, it would maybe, like, make sense to play it. Right? But there's no CC on this. I think they should, like, stun enemies, honestly. I mean, it makes sense thematically and, like, visually. It should stun enemies. Okay, does this make any sense? It actually does, because the cold damage gets added before you convert, right? The percent cold damage actually gets converted, like, added here to the skill itself, I think. At least 1 point. This is only for your poison rush, right? Put 1 point everything in that circle, yeah. Like, you put a point here and here, which I think are both useless, but you didn't put a point here, which I think is actually useful. Okay, 45, 25, that's 60, 87. Don't you want like another 15, 13 somewhere? Is it worth, like, with any other weapon pool skill? What weapon pool skill do you play? This is 17. Have you tried Avalanche with range already? It's good. Really, you like it? Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. This is 70%, right? 70, 90. You're at 97. I'm dumb. I gotta be honest, I kinda didn't like it with the range, because, like, the range is shorter than your default attacks. It's still pass through and stuff, so. To be fair, you can, like, leave it at 9, and then you just need, like, 1 affix to buff Reaping Strike once more, right? Like 1 is an FX with Reaping Strike. Just 1 at least. I mean, ideally like more, but at the very least 1. Also buffs skill procs? No. It does not. What's your DR? It's just open wounds, right? I mean, that's fine. 25 is pretty decent, actually. Okay, I mean, I guess the remaining points... I mean, Mark of Torment and range is also, like, not that great, right? I mean, the skill generally, like, just got nerfed pretty big, so... Maybe you do, like, put the points back into... I mean, either this, or even more points here, right? Why not 34 absorb? I mean, up to 8 is always fine, like 29. Okay, like 5 more for 5 points is not really worth it, right? Now you gotta always like put 8, I think. 8 is really good, but otherwise it's pretty shit. Get the Reaping Strike for sustain, yeah. Alright, let's get like Battle Surge, I guess, then. Since you really like literally have everything else that you want. Well, wait, no, you just put points, right? It's just stats. Just raw stats. Do you have minus cunning somewhere? No, you don't have Hawk. Wait, don't you need more cunning? Or what am I missing? Dude, Seal of Resonance. Busted. Okay, one thing though. What is up with this weapon? Why this weapon? Because it has so much percent Aether damage. Because it has like caster Aether damage percent. That's why, right? Yeah, because you already have like capped attack speed, and I mean you don't need 2 needles because I mean what does the second needle do here? Second needle is only worth it for Storm Spread, I think. The 25% weapon damage for Reaping Strike. It's good, but probably this is like the same damage, and it's tankier. You say this is more damage than Dual Needle. I don't know if it's more damage than Dual Needle actually, because you do lose the weapon damage, but I think it might be like the same damage maybe, and you're definitely tankier with this one. 3 to 4k less damage in-game or in Grim Tools? I mean, the more percent chance you have for Reaping Strike, right? The more you get for this, the better Needle becomes. Because of the additional weapon damage to Needle. But then again, how much is 2.5 divided by 32? It's like 7.8%. And 25 of what? Of 340. It's like the same. Yeah, I think Soul Player is better. Because even if like damage is about the same, I mean, this is just tankier, right? It gives you like heal per second for free, and 340 health, and vitality resistances, which you don't need, but... Actually, casting speed is good, right? It gives you casting speed. You want casting speed. Why do you want casting speed? Because you have to cast Bone Harvest, right? So you... Yeah, it's actually good for Bone Harvest too. And for Mark of Torment. Okay, you gotta explain the rings though. Explain the rings to me. Especially why two? Why two of them? Why not just one? I think you gotta switch one of them. To this one, obviously. Oh shit, you can awaken this one now? Hold on. But that's the same, just worse, or... Like, is Wave Warden Band the same as this one? Just in, like, slightly worse? Maybe that's what it is, right? I really have, like, everything maxed out, so the RR one gotta be better at this point, yeah. I agree. And you have the skill points now, because you had, like, a bunch of useless shit, like, you had, like, this and this, right? Don't need that. How's attack speed now, though? Okay. And with high rolls, you have maxed out attack speed, right, still? Like, high rolls +2 from this, and +3 from this. So it would be +5. Yeah. With high rolls, it should be fine. $25 out of 26. Impurity. Oh yeah. Don't forget about this prefix. Wraithbound. He chose this over this because of the OA, right? And because he needed Aether resistance? Okay. Oh my god, purple ring and resistances are down in the gutter. This build concept looks like the best dual-wield pistol build that ever existed in this game. Possibly. Gargoyle Fighter. Dude, Gargoyle existed for like one patch and got nerfed again. Like, Pepe hands. Ah, you needed this for the poison rust, right? Yikes, 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 yikes. I think you have enough HP, right? Probably put the leather here or Ellie rest, poison rest, health, health, health. Yeah, of course you play health. What else would it be? Yeah, poison restitution is like really fucking bad, isn't it? Because of this ring. This is a little scuffed. But I mean, you have like +3 soul harvest. Like the Wraithbound prefix is really kind of insane for Necros. And unfortunately, you don't need stun rest. But like, if you needed stun rest, pierce rest, health, soul harvest, it has no damage. But I mean, soul harvest is the damage. So, how's the heat wave? Was terrible. I couldn't sleep at all last night, really. But hopefully, it's getting better soon. Titan plating, Madly would be proud. But I guess it's fine here. I mean, the build is pretty good. Minus HP. I kind of want this build. Where the fuck is it? I kind of want this build to not suck, but I think it's gonna suck. Because, like, look at the 193 movement speed, 210 attack speed. And with buffs, it's 223 movement speed, 285 attack speed. Problem is, like, the damage and the tankiness kind of sucks. But it would be pretty funny to play this at least once. The running from your problems build, exactly. Who needs HP when you can just run away? Yo, Bruskin. Seems like it will be even worse in terms of temperature tomorrow. Oh, fucking god. I thought it's gonna cool down. Like, I thought like Monday should be the worst day, but then like today it was supposed to cool down, but it really didn't. What is this? Reaping strike for the heal, dude. $37 forecast for Wednesday. We had 38 on Monday here. What the fuck indeed, yeah, time to play that build, right? Time to just play that build. It's gonna be OP. Okay, obviously we need like some physique here, right? We can't go full conning. What's this? 600. Wait, no, we can't play the heavy pounds here. Fuck that. Gotta play these, bro. There. Run away from my problems build, yep. Also nice to see res. Just pop the potion, lol. I don't have the potion yet though. We have air, no, I don't have aircon. No aircon in Germany. I mean, some places have aircon, but like 90% of places don't have aircon. At least more like 95% of places. There's like one legit giga problem though. Like, why the fuck can you not get any damage on this? Okay, pierce damage? What? Why? You have like pierce damage here, you have pierce damage here. I guess there's no pierce damage here for some reason. Do you have to play seal for damage? Brother. Yeah, that's why I'm not buying one of those Croswell, because I don't want to even deal with that shit. Like, I don't want to have my window open for an AC either. It makes no sense. I mean, I have a ventilator, which helps a little bit, not much, but like I don't have enough money to like literally blow it out of the window, you know. Yeah, and then you seal it up, but I'm too lazy for that shit. Because I would have to like do the setup like every fucking time. I literally don't have time for that. I just rather like sweat here looking at Grim Tools. Okay, it's probably like not really efficient to do it like the way I'm doing it, but no. I'm dressed. Should undress rather. This shirt is like very, very good for this weather though, I gotta say. It's very light. Okay, I mean, you can't play Seer with those. Like, you don't play Seer with this movement speed. Like, why would you do that? It's impossible. This is of the Eagle Stacker. Is that what it's gonna be? Just Cunning Stack. Okay, this is also probably kind of bad. I mean, I was looking at this because you get like 50% movement speed and 30% max movement speed when hit, but yeah, it has no damage, right? It's kind of funny though, those boots though. Kind of funny boots. If you get hit, you die. That's true. Yeah, I mean, ultimately they're still useless, you're right. +2 Blood Fangs. Yeah, my ears are like sweating non-stop anyway. Oh, hey, we can get cutthroats here. Cutthroats of landslides, I guess. Okay, that's at least like some damage now. So we have 38, 49. I mean, if you get this to 100%, right, Blood Fangs? That would be cool. Blood Fangs has like very light item support, I think, by the way. It's really kind of low. You could play Blood Main, but it's only for cold damage. There's some stuff on Markovian, but like Markovian... Oh. I mean... My favorite new set. I really like Apocalyptum. Lock Horse Awakened seems interesting. I don't know yet. I haven't really theorycrafted it yet though. I mean, these are cool, I guess, but I wouldn't say they're my favorite. Bloodlust seems pretty strong too, but I mean, it also kind of seems a little bit... Well, it's very straightforward, right? I mean, this one is, I guess, Reddit's favorite. I think Cinderborn is really cool. Cinderborn is pretty cool. It's a Rata set though, but it's still pretty cool. Ice King apparently like actually works for hybrid. I have not tried it yet though. Which one is Reddit's favorite? The Poopy Pants set. Dreamwalker. This was one of my favorites as well, the ranged build, but I mean, yeah, DS Enjoyer showcased a pretty nice build for that, and I did like some theory crafts as well during testing. I did not really like test it in-game, only in Grim Tools, even during testing, to be fair. Like I made a character for it, but then I kind of like stopped halfway GG stashing, because like GG stashing builds is just so boring to me. It's kind of long as well, and Eldrune is also nice. This one is pretty good. I like this one, and like the Raven being player skill is cool too. I don't think it's maybe that good right now yet. Like the Raven part, the other part is pretty strong. But very cool idea. Also, I like Gloom Knight a lot, and I mean Yarden I played a lot. Yarden is pretty flexible too. I like the set too. It's not as straightforward as one might think, to be fair. You can do many things with this. Nightforged is... The Rune of Hagrat stuff might be interesting. The Avalanche is pretty good, but a little bit boring. Stormfang is also interesting with the Judgment stuff. Worldkeeper, I mean, this part is cadence, so it's smack, smack, bonk. And the other part is like Grasping Vines Conjurer, which is just... You can't die with that. I feel like Grasping Vines Conjurer, I mean, it's a really, really strong build. But in a way, it almost feels like playing Avenger Water, you know? Like, you just can't die. And Zakul's is probably really, really interesting. Or like really strong, but might be a softcore set in a way. Afraid Season 8 later might be all Worldkeeper Conjurers. I mean, they just gotta like nerf like this shit. Like, what the fuck is this? 200% TDM? What the fuck? Why? The Vines part is absolutely ridiculous. Nah, why nerf Penalty, dude? Like, yes, I know with the book it's like pretty good, but I mean it's a Moira item and like crate. There was like one patch when Penalty was actually good, and then like next patch like crate nerf Penalty again. Like, are you fucking kidding me? What? Why? Yeah, view starter, just play Penalty. Penalty book. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna get a nerf. I don't think so. Is 2-piece this garbage set like really the best thing I can do here? 2-piece of this dog shit. Three-piece of this dog shit. I guess. But it feels like it wants to be way cooler than it actually is as a skill. Maybe, yeah. Can you make a post with a list of your town center builds? What? What? It's just a Valdoon build, right? Oh my god, like why is every range two-hander Pierce Valdoon? Is it always Valdoon? No, right? There's gotta be a way you can not play this as Valdoon. Or yeah, I mean, but you also played that with Valdoon. What do you mean? Silverbolt, right? This shit. This is also Valdoon. Just a crossbow. It's like the same item. Like the same build. But I guess Awakened Bolt Splitter is also just Valdoon. Korvac, fucks you. The problem is like Pierce Onslaught has like no support, dude. Like what? This is fucking cold Onslaught. This is fucking like doesn't even have anything to do with Onslaught. Why is this even in my search bar? This is Chaos Onslaught. This is Cold Onslaught. This is flippin' Aether Onslaught. This is Wolf Onslaught. The only actual Onslaught item is Mythical Mask of Delirium. But there's no awakened version of this. Like, this needs to be awakened. Awakenable. We need a Vogue Mask of Delirium to be the Onslaught helmet. Like, this could be good if it was, like, awakened and had, like, some skill modifier, maybe. That would be alright. That's percent pierce damage, cunning, attack speed, +2 onslaught, deadly aim. That's like 22k DPS, right? I mean weapon damage. If I press Valdoon here, boom. Yeah, and the skill needs to be a proc, exactly. That would be actually good. Make the skill a weapon pool skill that applies RR with 100% pass through. GG. Awakened Blind Assassin for Pierce Reaver. Yeah, Reaver is like the same problem, right? Like, The Pierce itemization for Zerker like really sucks, honestly. Like maybe Pierce Wolf, but like Pierce Wolf is also not Pierce, it's just bleed. It's not actually Pierce, it's just bleed. Like pretends to have like some Pierce damage, but it's actually just bleed. Well, I mean, I guess we just play this instead then. This looks like an actual build. I kind of wanted to like play 200 ranged Onslaught or like 200 ranged Zerker. Yeah, Bloodlust for Pierce. But if I pick Bloodlust here, it's just a bunch of garbage stats. It's fucking Chaos Pierce and shit. And it's for Pierce Witch Hunter, like what the heck? Why the hell is the set 20% bleeding resistance reduction to Curse of Frailty? When Curse has like already 5 billion of that, right? What? Already has 45 and gets like another 20 for free, 65 bleed resistance reduction? What the? No wonder it's broken. Northern Worm. Like an avalanche build. Yeah, I think Pierce kind of just sucks, at least right now, for Zerker. Oh yeah, you play like the same gloves actually, and then you play Night Forged, right? What is that? I mean, this is good for Trickster, right? Or Vindicator, maybe. I mean, 3 Onslaught stacks to Savagery. It could be fine for Trickster, honestly. That's the other thing, like, Avalanche has also like so much more gear than Bloodfangs. Like, Bloodfangs is kind of undersupported compared to Avalanche, I think. 10% chance on an attack to reduce the cooldown of Rune of Hagrad by 2 seconds. What? Bloodfangs is the new upheaval. Mark of the Moon. Now you just like play like random ass code items, right? You just play like What do you play? Winter King? Ah, never mind. Korba. Korba Schmorba. Like, not even these have flipping pierce damage, even though they are even cunning based. What the heck, man? Ravager and Frost Red. How do you convert Onslaught then? You don't have to, but it would be nice to. $128 cunning is kind of percent pierce. I mean, yeah, kinda, I guess. What is bleed supposed to do with bloodless enemies? Make them bleed by reducing their bleed resistance. You squeeze the marrow out of them. Squeeze the marrow out of their bones. Okay, this is just stone plates, I guess. Wait, but isn't Korba more damage than Ravager? Oh my god, this is gonna be this is so shit for Inquisitor again, isn't it? Because you want to play like Heart of Asterkarn, but you also need to play Aura of Censor. Oh my god. The Runekeeper is just such a sad class, man. Like, it's just Nightblade, right? Aura of Cancer, yeah. Exactly. Guardian Enforcer is good, yeah. It's like the same build, but better probably. It's probably better than this anyway. Yeah, it's definitely good for this like for Reaver. Go around him. Which mod do you mean? The Fire Strike mod. I mean, Reaver goes like with Giga ABB, especially Frostburn, and I guess Saboteur is Just spamming it more often. Fenris is decent, but there seems to be better wolf options right now. I mean, Fenris can be pretty darn good too. I mean, there we have one. Here's an idea for a ABB, Hagoradian, and Forcer Reaver, I guess. You just onslaught, and then you press this button, and then it's like 5 billion% frostburn damage. Ice Worm's Breath, 20% chance on attack, 12% DR. Only 12 is a little low, right? Or not? I guess if you want to play like... I mean, the weapon is like a Frostburn item, isn't it? Mostly. Like it has flat Frostburn. So I guess what you said with like Frost Red Cuirass and +1 all skills, Helmet makes more sense than I thought it would. Frost Red. Because you have like a Frostburn duration here. I mean, the avalanche points you don't really need. Only like 1 point plus. That's what I mean. Like avalanche has so many items with support word. +8, +17. Meanwhile, like the other one, I couldn't max it out. Yeah, it's either Ravager or Dread. I already have a Ravager helmet right now. I have this one. I could play that. Yeah, Dread has more damage though, for sure. I don't know why they bothered to like write 5 billion lines here instead of just giving it like % all damage. Like why? Because of the duration. Yeah, but I don't know, it looks so fucking ugly. It would have been fine even without duration, honestly. It would have still been a good helmet even without duration, because I mean, you get like whatever affixes you want. You can get like a triple rare of this. Like what was it, like Overseer, for example? And now like cold damage. Overseer of Corrupted Peaks, for example. Absolutely nuts item. Or the Winter Storm, if you're Nightblade, right? Absolutely nuts. But yeah, the thing is, you don't actually convert the pierce damage on Avalanche, right? With the setup. Okay, at least a little bit. 60%. This is fire to cold, by the way. Huh. Full fire to cold. I wonder if you can do like a Fire Strike Avalanche Dreadnought with this. Wait, how does Avalanche with Fire Strike even work? Do you get the projectiles? Or do you get them twice? Or do you get the brimstone fragments? Who knows? It's already 4 AM. Fuck my life, Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta go. What did I play though? Fuck. Do you think Fast Strike would be better than Cadence for Mythical Iron Lord Demolisher Commando? Probably, yeah. Or let's see, what is Iron Lord again? Iron Lord. Okay, it has full conversion. Fire Strike. Hmm. The thing is, if you're playing Fire Strike, right, you're proccing this more often. You're proccing this 33% more often if you're playing Fire Strike. Because the Cadence hit cannot proc weapon pull skills. Like, the first and the second can, but the third one cannot. So I think Fire Strike is better than Cadence is. And I mean, your Zolhans is gonna have like what, like a 60% chance to hit or something like that? Like a chance to be used by default, I think. What is this, by the way? What do you mean 4-meter target area? Like, what is the actual... Why does it not show what it actually is? It has like its own weapon pool skill, right? But why does it not show? The fuck? Rip your Ugnum Blooms? Oh yeah, wait. Okay, one last build. You don't need your current boots, right? The current boots are only for Shadow Strike, I think. Or are they also for the Hungering Energies 10% damage reduction? I was wondering about Lethal Assault and Ring of Steel. I mean, I guess on a breaker you have to play Lethal Assault, otherwise you have no damage. Yeah. I think on my Reaper I'm gonna actually skip Lethal Assault because you want your onslaught stacks to like really be used by Shadow Strike, right? What's your Shadow Strike cooldown on this? I don't think double spectral longswords are that good, by the way. I mean, you can play one. Or is it like the highest weapon damage? But like there's no cooldown stuff, right? Weren't they like meta before 1.3? Well, yeah, because they would give you like full pierce the code conversion to Shadow Strike, right? The thing is though, the set already does that anyway now. Like the 4-piece set has a pierce the code anyway now, so yeah. .4 cooldown. Okay, you have 1.4 cooldown. 1.4. .7 and then the CR from Arcanus kicks in, right? 1.4. You only play the swords if you need the conversion. And that's what I think too. I don't think you need to play this. Like, you play the swords without a cool set. And I'm not even sure if you play the swords, is that cool better than like the older setups? Or do you just still play the old setups? I think you gotta like specifically play Zakul with not these swords for it to be actually better, right? Unless I'm missing something. On the other hand, you can get like some pretty nutty ones now, like easily, right? You can get Glacial or Frostborn or something like that. Like Frostborn of Shattering is honestly reasonably easy now to get with rerolling. So you cannot downgrade a FX anymore, like rarity wise. That's like the OP thing, right? You can get like a triple rare spectral longsword. FXs don't really matter, but if you reroll a triple rare, it will always stay a triple rare. So could it make your build stronger? Okay, fair. I mean, yeah, okay, true. The Zaku's anima is pretty good for, I guess, not just spamming the skill on low cooldown. That's true. What's like the best frostburn setup for Shadow Strike? Because shouldn't the cool be like insane for that too? And the best dot setup right now is some acid, like Death Guard or something like that, I think. It's like 3k. That's not bad. I did put like Frostborn or Shattering now though. I mean, augments and so on are like the standard, right? Yeah, it's all the standard. And these gloves are so insane as well. Like, what the fuck are Scar Makers, dude? Shard of Baronoth? I mean, your max stacks is still 5. You don't have like 7 max. The gloves are like kind of stupid OP, honestly, almost. This emulator is so stupid as well. So good. I'm not sure about the step, honestly. To be fair, this is probably still tankier than Reaper because you have like 23% absorption. Yeah, and you have like Mirror and Nullification. Man, Arcanus is such an amazing support class. And so shit as like a main damage class. Unless you play like maybe Ray and throw them. Like every other skill is just so bad. Like Kaeler's Tempest. Please buff. Why are you so bad? It's top tier support, but not for damage. It's top tier support if you want like some tankiness, kinda. Or if you really have like resistance reduction and like everything covered and you just need like additional crit damage, then it's fine too. Yeah, I mean Arcanus is like one of my favorite masters as well. Like Mirror and Null is just so good to play. For sure. Oh yeah, what about the new ring? What about Sif rings? Have you tried Sif rings? Like +3 dual blades, +3 star pack. These are even more insane for Breaker, aren't they? Like completely nuts for Breaker. Like so stupidly OP actually. I can't get a lethal assault here. I think that's Shadow Strike. Shadows. Actually, chilled is maybe better even. casual like +20 to Shadow Strike. You have 26 points dual blades with those rings as well. What the fuck? Oh, by the way, whenever you have 2 different resistance types on your augments, use the ones that give you both and never the ones with solo. Like Solar Void Ward is 15 chaos res, right? And Venom Guard Powder is 18 poison res. You could be using this instead, which is now across 2 slots, 20 chaos res instead of 15, and 24 poison res instead of 18. So you're like literally just wasting 3 res here for nothing. But yeah, I guess you... Oh wait, you have like different rings, right? Of course. Yeah, I mean, even with your current setup, you can like definitely change those augments to poison kills instead of single kills and single poison. It's a stun res. I see why you're going for Corpse Dust. Because like your armor's really like pretty good. You don't need stun res. You actually just need more HP. That's also why the... I mean, Ruby's kind of good for slow res as well. Either way. Yeah, this is like non-arcanist slow res. And trap res and petrify res. Like... Conversion is also like so good. Actually, you don't even have that many points in it, but if you needed more, you could like put more here. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, just some ideas. Pants are good. I think so, yeah. I mean, it seems fine, yeah. I think the blue ones were like best in slot before already anyway, so... Like, unless you play like Lethal Assault pants. Like, unless you play these and you have like insane stats on these. Like the blue slith scales were kind of like the best before it anyway. Because you also got the cunning on top. Yeah, exactly. Like it was really like hard to beat before, because the only thing you could do was like Mage Guard leggings instead, which was okay if you didn't need like NJE skill points, which I guess you wouldn't need. So like you could play these as well, and you get like 3 points in any awakening then. But I mean, you also like need to put 2 here, so like +1 overall. But these have like less HP, they don't have cunning, so like no way basically. They do have physical resistance. These are like a little bit maybe tankier, I guess you could say. They have like slightly more armor for some reason as well. I guess because these have like the armor from the blue item, yeah, that's why. And blues have like slightly less armor. Interesting. Perfect emphasis on your lock stagger, so I switch back to long swords. I think both setups can be good. For me, it's kind of hard to tell like what's better right now, because I didn't test this stuff yet, but... I think there can be like a discussion to be had about like which one is better ideally here. Ultimately, these are definitely great, and whether or not they're like better or worse than locksmith daggers, or it's gonna be hard to tell. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't even see that Flippin' Locksmith got Heart of Asterkarn bonuses now. Okay, I guess if you're playing a Reaver, then you play Locksmith daggers for sure. What the fuck? And Ring of Steel is your support skill, right? It freezes, it's there for freeze and pummel, that's what it's for. It kind of messes up with your onslaught stacks, honestly. Like it can consume them and does like lowering Shadow Strike damage. But it is a good defensive choice. I think I was skipping this intentionally here because but also I'm not, like on this one, I'm also like not attacking, right? You're like playing weapon pool skills on top and you're actually attacking. I'll probably not attack much in between Shadow Strikes and this one. At least that's the idea. They fix blood mains on Grim Tools. Which part of it? Oh, like it was on the set, like written on the set, but it didn't actually give you +1. I see. Yeah. It probably gave you like +1 attribute points to Nightblade instead. Or something like that. If I remember the code correct. They mix it up. Actually, I think personally that the this is better for the setup. Like, you rather want to go for better uptime than potency here, especially for the CC. I mean, this is useless. And here you have like 12-second cooldown and 4-second uptime, and also like 4-second uptime on this DR. Actually, okay, it's for 5.3 seconds. It is like a little bit longer, but I mean, 5 out of 12 is still worse than 4 out of 7. But it's debatable. I think I like this one more, but it's debatable. I mean, here obviously you play this one, like for sure. Seal of Blade still shows up on buffs. I mean, it is still a buff. What do you mean? It's always 4 seconds in game? Okay. Yeah, then it's even more reason to play the setup instead. What I don't understand is why the hell, like, these even... Like, why these aren't buffed yet? Like, what? %45 reduction, and you gotta time it right. I mean, I can agree that the 45% reduction can be really, really good if you time it right. I think it's harder to play. Like, you can play it like this, but it's harder to play. And you can also play, where is it? You can also play this, right? Then it says like, what, 60% DR, I think, in game? You get 60% damage reduction. But you have to time it right. And also, I think you need to... Yeah, I mean, you would have to put it on the energy potion. Because this one disables the pot then otherwise. Yeah, what? Enables hard capped Amatox Pact. Yeah, what? You put the extra points here. What are you using for DR right now? Okay, I guess 1 point here only is 5%, so it's kind of useless. Hmm. Oh, you are maxing blade spirits on those two. Interesting. Yeah, I can imagine. Flat damage from the cell is pretty insane, yeah. It might be worth it to play Whirlpool on Wind Devil Blade Spirits, right? To stack the Frostburn? Not sure. Like Whirlpool is slightly more Frostburn damage, not a lot, but like slightly more. Also, this is an interesting setup. I never saw this, I think. Leviathan, Hyrian, Chariot, Murmur, and Amotok. And Crown. Wait, do you have like these bad like energy issues? The Wind Devils are great for debuffing. They are. They are really good. They are really good at proccing devotions, at debuffing. I mean, any elemental shaman at least has to play them. Must have. I mean, I guess Inspiration also like gives you OA and DA now, right? It's actually not bad. But... Wait, what is this OA? What the hell? Okay, these numbers are kind of crazy, honestly. What the fuck? Still rocking them in Heroes. Wait, what is your DR? Is it only Alchemist rings? I mean, only. They are 22% now. Also flipping 1500 HP on the 3-piece? What? And 10% leech on the 4-piece? What? And another like 5% on the chest? And another 5%... Wait, what? Does... what? The set has 15% lifesteal for free? No, 25 actually? What the fuck? And you, for some reason, can play Unholy Inscription while still having 200% attack speed. Why? Scar makers are also broken as hell. I mean, they're doing what they're intended to do, I guess, which is Giga Buff, Onslaught, Shadow Strike, and Avalanche. Maybe a bit too much, but oh well. Korba, I mean, this is... I feel like Blood Main is just like an all-around like insane set. It's kind of supposed to be Weapon Pool Skills and Blade Spirit, but because it has open weapons, you can still like do Shadow Strike on top of that, which is kind of nuts. Since I mean, you can just generate Onslaught stacks and expend them here. I wonder how much like effective DPS though it would be if you had like actually Onslaught maxed and like Blood Fangs maxed. If that would be like actually more or less effective DPS than this like super Shadow Strike focus. And Korba is like also Onslaught. And then you have the Ring of Steel Spender. Right? Which doesn't really have as much Frostburn as Shadow Strike does. Ring of Steel is like one of the best bleed skills in the game though. I wonder, is like bleed Korba actually viable now because of Onslaught? Do you actually play bleed Korba now? Yeah, like you just max out Influence of War as well, right? And the thing with Korba is you can just... You don't play Execution, right? You just stop at 40 points. You don't need this, you don't need Nightfall, you don't need Blade Spirits, you don't need Execution. You just stop here, you max out these two. You don't need that many points in Nightblade actually. You could even skip Lethal Assault, just like you did, if you like play more bleed focused. You gotta enter the Alchemos Ring mines today. Despairs. Good luck, man. I wanted to go to fucking sleep, man, but now I'm kinda curious. Korba. I don't know if the green rings are better, to be fair. Like, it depends on like whether or not you need a damage reduction as well. If you don't need the damage reduction, then the green rings are better. If you need the damage reduction, which for example this Bloodmane build does, then I guess Alchemist rings are like still really, really good. Decapitator Frenzy. Just. So kind of like this. And then what? Why no new devotions crate? Why no Cold Bleed Hybrid Devotions 3? Fucking lazy devs. Oh, shit. You kind of would like to put the Sun Ring on Blade Spirits, but you don't play this then. Hmm. Nope, not happening. Or is it? Tutor. Blood Rager. Wait, what? The fuck is this? Blood Talon Pauldrons? Never seen these before. Bloodstone shoulder guards are the funniest. Like, Bloodstone, right? Has no bleeding damage. Has fucking fire damage. Like, what? Huh? Why? Awakened Gutworm, wait, what? 540. Okay. Yeah, it's referring to how lava, fire is the blood of the earth. Maybe. What belt do you play on this? What do you play for DR? Apart from Potion, do you play Lacerator for DR? What is it called again? Endless Rage. Illustria Signet. Wait, what? This one has Code and Frostburn. Ah. Interesting. Okay, so 17 Onslaught stacks. 17 Onslaught stacks with a 20% chance to not consume. $10k HP. 662. You kind of need this for leech. I mean, for healing, maybe, right? Huh. Kind of rough. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Is there a bleeding berserker belt? Or anything like that? Or do we just play the cold one? There's no awakened headhunters, man. Why not? Why no awakened headhunters? Mythical blood-bathed links. Wait, are these insane? Actually? Sanguinus. Headhunter only. Chains of Anguish bait. I think so, but some people play it unironically. Like sometimes I see it being played and it is okay. Never bait. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. This is plus implements, but it's no flat bleed, right, man? And if you hit this, right, 237. That's insane, is it not? But otherwise, the belt is shit. Okay, implements and this. And I guess a proc as well. But this stuff here is so bad. I guess this is kind of like basically a reflect protection. So that's good too, actually. Here you have the RR and the OA and the crit damage. The rest is like, okay. And this one has like 6 skill points and health. And duration. They're all kind of good, honestly, in a way. In their own way. I'm just gonna like die to itself, right? For sure. Too much duration. So maybe like this one? Bleeding with duration reduction? I don't know. Seems sketch. Yeah, there's minus HP auras in this. Multiple enemies. Dude, this is so sad. Like, what do I put here? Maybe only 3 points Blood Frenzy and just pump this instead. Or the OA and the heal. I know what. Is the build good now? No. Probably not. Dude, they tried to like make bleed code a thing, but there's not a single like bleed code augment. Okay, never mind, there's. I lied. Atka from the Iron Clan. Oh. Build works, surely, yeah. We need like a button where Groom Tools just like auto completes Amulet with Seal of Annihilation. Like the amount of times that I click that button or like that skill Like the component rather. What the fuck? Does all runs have bleeding damage? They need to make this shit a weapon pool skill. Like, what is this? Why is this not a weapon pool skill? Dude, what? Like, who the fuck plays Decapitate and actually presses the button? I mean, some, like, Bloodthirster is fine. This one is fine. But what the fuck is this? What do you play here? It's all shit. Seal of Might or what? Seal of Blades. Like early game, right? Like something like Behead early game is fine. Like early game you can press this button. But end game? Like something like Bloody Whetstone? Like nobody fucking plays this for leveling. I'm sure. Maybe you guys do, I don't know. Anyway, there could also be like the same, just like... whatever. Just play Seal of Blades, I guess. Just play Seal of Blades. 100% Pierce over Cap, cool. Nice balance. Helmet has Pierce, yikes. Okay, I mean, this ring has also like 5 billion Pierce runs. That's kind of my own fault. Also 100 Chaos over Cap and minus 15 Aether. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because like all the same affixes, of course, that's why. Let's go with, this one is also stun rest, by the way. I mean, Chaos... Wait, well, Frostbite is DA, Chaos Rest, stun rest. Of Vicious Barbs is literally also Chaos Rest and stun rest. Why? Why are they both the same? Unlucky, I guess. No, you just can't, right? You just can't. You gotta just play a green belt, probably. The Ruined Orb. You're gonna be revered with the bird guy. You can walk into the cave then, I guess. Yeah. It's a little shitty, not gonna lie. I just woke up. Yeah, I just woke up. Okay, does this work? Does it like survive anything? -2 poison rust? Close. Almost will survive something. This thing also has pierce rust. What the hell, man? Oh, this one gives you more chance to use Belgo Shears, actually. Interesting. That is actually kind of interesting. Let's use the 3 bleeding ones. 31, 17, 21. Okay. And I should use Avalanche because it like double procs Onslaught, right? Maybe these are like better for procs as well. Who knows? Does AQC like give you 3 stacks? Because it attacks 3 times? Who knows? Fuck. I mean, okay. Stuff is like capped. Not really overcapped, but it is capped. Do you think Breaker is super strong? It's strong. You build it right, maybe even super strong. $30k bleed. I mean, 30k bleed, but like the Circle of Slaughter Giga bleed and the auto bleed from auto gear. And then how many stacks? 17 stacks. Can't be that bad, right? The only thing is it better to play Korba or just play Blood Rager instead, honestly? Or like something like Murderer's Cowl, you know? Like maybe Korba's actually still shit. And there's also this one, right? Like this is better than Korba, right? Like why play Korba when you can play this, right? Like we can play Korba Reaver, or we can play Pitmaster, and then like bleeding damage. Blood Rager gives you 840 over 3. And what do the others do? And this one does nothing. This one gives you 600 over 3, and this one gives you 750 over 3. So it's just Blood Rager, I guess. And you play double Illustrian. So you're back to... Wait. This is 20 stacks. Not even 18, it's 20 stacks. Okay, dude. What is going on here? Okay. 1 point. I need more points here though. 7 more points. Ring of Steel actually. What? Which means you play Bob Ross and Carnage. Nah, I still play those like Gutworm, Sealess, Giga, what the hell? Okay, how did we get like 5 points in Ring of Steel there? We got a play of Slaughter. You just have to. But you lose 2 stacks, man. You lose 2 stacks. Maybe you do play this one actually. To get your skill points. %12% Fizz. What? Also, these need 1k physique. Ah, shit. Scuffed. Oh wait, we played this one. Wait. Where did I lose the Endless Rage points? Was it not in the weapon?
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Cold one? Which one? Yo, Chief Shona, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow and the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, it was pants. Right, we go back to Gravathul. Yeah, honestly, that's good. That's better. That is much nicer, yeah. Okay. Now what? This one? We just need the HP, right? So it's gotta be the one. Okay. 14.6k HP. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I think, like, damage-wise, these builds seem absolutely ridiculous. I think Korba is definitely worse than the other one, though. You can still ascend. Ascend for damage or HP? Just ascend, yes. The Nightblade ones like suck though, right? I mean, this is okay. This is like the weapon pool skill stuff, okay, but yeah, the Nightblade ones are pretty fucking boring, not gonna lie. What even happened there? Here it does, and then Ascended Affix. What do we have here? Warding Death, blah 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 blah. Ring of Steel, Circle of Slaughter, 12% weapon damage. Okay. Do I want to lose 50 DA, LRS, and Endless Rage for what? For either this or Open Wounds. Nah, not worth it. So only boots are worth. -5 Fizz Rest though. It's decent, but probably absolute paper. And good luck like building this first. Yeah, this is all trash. It's gotta be like attack speed maybe. Or crit damage. I guess for bleed, like the crit is the best. Or is it? We have 76 crit. And Ring of Steel has built in 45. So it's like 110, 120 rather. But also 3.8k away. I mean, the away is pretty nuts on this. It's not gonna be Korba, right? Fuck Korba. If there were like actual, if they made new devotions and there were like actual cold bleed hybrid devotions, that would be fine. But it's not. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, man. Okay, what am I gonna play next? Am I gonna play this? I think I want to play this. Probably this. Probably this Reaper because the range stuff is just. I don't know. It would be fun though, with like this movement speed. The Pierce one had even more movement speed. Yeah, short stream by the way. Did I not save the Pierce one? Oops. Oh well. Some cold Korba? Yeah, cold Korba is fine. And always has been. Yeah, I mean, it's probably still good. Still good. With Avalanche and Gar Makers now on top. Oh yeah, Windwalkers. Hold on. Windwalkers is just better than Nightforged, right? Because like Nightforged, or is it? I mean, this one gives you 40% weapon damage on top, and the other one doesn't. But this one needs like 4 slots. Alright, anyway. Popsuta, welcome on first time creating a build on your own in Grim Dawn. Could I send you a link so you can see if it makes sense? Okay, sure. Real quick. I gotta go though. Is this unpowerable now? No? Okay. Fiery poopy pants. So you're generating onslaught stacks with RF and then expanding them with what exactly? It's like tons of skills actually that you can use here. Grenade ages right here, exactly. The problem is like your cocktail is in there too and might consume it. This on blast shield is terrible, by the way. You want it on something that's permanently active. Okay, I mean, this doesn't actually look that bad, I think. Do you have an axe? That's a mace. Okay, that's terrible. These don't do anything. I'm a bit like too tired to figure out something ideal for these 2 points right now, but I mean it looks okay. There's definitely something better here to do with these points than what I'm clicking right here. Like 100%, I'm certain there's something that's better than that. You also have like 5 yellows, even though you only need 4, so... Torch. Actually, boar is better, right? Yeah. You gotta cap this. Or not. Why do you convert fist to fire? Does this build like convert fist to fire properly? So Cinnabon is converting lightning to fire. So you can like get stuff with like lightning retaliation, like storm bearers, exactly. These are really good for this. And then you need like acid to fire for your soil trousers. I guess you just have them because they are obviously the meme and you like memeing around. Like, I mean, these can be good. It's just, I don't know if they fit this build. Like the sniffed pants. And just stack retail. Well, yeah, but do you convert the acid to fire? Like, this is a fire retaliation build, right? If you're not converting the acid to fire, it's useless. Like, it's not gonna really, like, actually deal damage. You'd probably be attacking with this a lot, by the way, right? Might be worth, like, maxing this out. The problem is, I just realized, like, this entire set has, like, no fist to fire, doesn't it? Also, oh yeah, you have Elemental Storm for flat resistance reduction. So I was looking for a way to get rid of this cocktail the entire time, and yes, you can just get rid of it because this reduced target's resistances from agonizing flames does not stack with the resistance reduction from Elemental Storm. So it's useless anyway. That's like one less button to press, and I mean, that's good. This is kinda useless, this point. I mean, you want the points here for the OA, right? For the offensive ability. Even if you don't convert the Fizz Retail, it's still kind of good for the OA, but... I mean, the pants are... I understand they're meme and so on, but they're not actually that great here. Like Storm Cage or Rune Plates of Ignafar would be more damage at least. Anything that has like fire or lightning retaliation. Because you have lightning to fire retaliation, I mean, like lightning to fire conversion in general. Like here on the weapon for RF, 100%, and then like the set has lightning to fire, lightning to fire. So at least like 60-70%. And the rest is probably fine. Avatar of Chaos for the Ages of Men here stuff. Yeah, and the rest is okay. The shield is a little... I think there's a better green shield actually, is there not? Maybe not. Okay, I mean the green shield is better if you have like something like this. If it was a flame wall of conflagration, right, with these affixes, then the screen shield would be way better than your blue one right now. But kinda only then. So it's not that, like, guaranteed or that easy to get it. It does also reduce the cooldown of your Vindictive Flame, which means like your Vindictive Flame and the retaliation damage of it is gonna like proc more often. But honestly, like, for a blue item, which are, like, usually blue items aren't that great. But for a blue item, this one is not actually that bad. This one may be better. You could also play that one, yeah. True. They're both pretty good. So like Fortress has higher retaliation damage by default. But this one has the cooldown reduction, which is also good for your Ascension, which means you have like higher retaliation damage uptime there. And if you want to like focus on big bonk ages, then this one is also better, of course. A guide for Asterkarn's questline. Which one? The main one? I mean, you just do it, right? The secret one? Maybe at some point, yeah. I mean, I didn't do it myself yet though, so... Like, not on live at least. Alright, thanks so much guys for watching. It is way too early, way too late for me. I gotta, like, really at least sleep a little bit. Thanks for watching. I'll see you around the next one. And I'll probably just play a Reaper, I guess, next stream. Like, I'm gonna try speed leveling and, like, try to get the speed leveling stuff up to date with the new expansion. So yeah, thanks for watching guys, bye bye.